Hello! Guess who's back? That's the one. Hello! How are you guys doing? How is life on this fine... What even is it? Wednesday? Why do I even bother? I know, Umber, I know. Umber coming in here, excited, trying to time it, and then Badger's coming in. Yoink! Hey, give Umber a chance. Give Umber a chance, at least. Goddamn. Welcome, hello. And Shaba, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, and welcome in, raiders. We're just about to start Wilds. Just about to start. Shaba, I hope you had a good stream, and everything went well. Challenge quest returning. Yeah, apparently we got the Dosha back, right? Is it back this week, or is it back next week? I know that Dosha is back, or is coming back, but I don't know when it was. Either this week or next one. Don't remember. Radiant, welcome. I missed reading the announcement, or will there be a fourth charm? No, I don't think there will be a fourth charm. They just bring it back. Right, next week, okay. But we got Dosha challenge before. What, we got one now? Okay. Broma, welcome. Albert, welcome. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Hello. Hope the day is treating you well so far. And we are doing some more wilds, of course. So if you want to join in, !ID or nobody is pinned. Feel free to join. Beam, welcome. Hello. My shoutout thingy is not working, so you have to give me 1 secundo. Because I think I have to link again. Yeah, I have to link again. Okay, there we go. Let's see. It's black. Okay, that's something. It's black. It's not working. Hiya! That's unbelievable. Why is that not working? I'm sad now. I'm sad now. But I guess I have to do it by hand. Slayer. Goddamn, Slayer, thank you so much for the raid as well. Thank you, and welcome in, raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Vycery, content creator and Speedrunner. And we are just about to start Wilds. Just about to go in. So, let me give you a shout-out real quick. Because my auto shout-out thing is not working. So, there you go. And then we also have... this guy. There we go. There we go. Now it's working. Now, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How did it go? Can you fact-check this for me? But I'm a bit annoyed that people keep blaming their sacred for their cards. But in my experience, the moment the bird picks you up after a knockdown, you gain control. So if an attack is coming your way, you can change direction or make it stop moving. Depends. That depends. It's not always the case. Because the sacred picks you up from one direction, right? And you have to move into that direction for at least, like, a second, right? Before you gain control, like full control. And the second thing is, it depends on what setting you have. If you have manual sacred control, then I would guess it's a little bit easier. But if you have auto explore, then it's probably going to be a little bit shittier. So the sacred causing cards, that is actually a thing that can happen, because it also depends from what direction the sacred is picking you up. Like if the attack is coming from here and you are laying here and the sacred is coming from this direction, he will carry you into that attack. So that can happen, right? It can happen that he carries you into the attack. because you don't gain control immediately when he picks you up. You have to go like a little bit, you go into that direction where the sacred is coming from. Right? I have manual control. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's probably also a setting thing. Right? The manual control. Everything was fine, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Sacred cancels iframes too. Yeah, that's why you barely see me using the sacred. Like, I barely call it to pick me up. Now, you see it like once in a blue moon, basically. If I get hit by a big attack, I would rather lay on the floor and make use of those iframes. Instead of the sacred picking me up and getting hit by something else. Right? Now, that's why I just don't use it. Or I barely use it. Right? Yeah, I don't think it's very reliable, in my opinion. It's like... It's kind of like Wirefall. Right? It's similar to Wirefall, where Wirefall has a shitload of iframes, but some monsters have the trickery on them that... As soon as you get hit and you do Wirefall, there will be a second hit that will kill you. So, monsters actually, respond to the Wirefall. Right? So, yeah. We'll be back later. Alright, Kaysley. Have a good one. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. Why the iframes are really generous in Wilds? Yeah, the iframes on the floor. Yeah. Yep. Now question, what condition must be fulfilled to make a sacred do an auto dodge? I think it's timing based. Like, he cannot auto dodge all the time. I think he can only do it like maybe once in a minute or something like that. Like, there's definitely a cooldown to it. Definitely. I don't know if it depends on the attack itself. Like, depending on how much knockback that attack has, I have no idea. But it seems like there's a cooldown. At least from my experience. Right? Alright. Well then, I guess we can get started with some hounds. Let's do some hounds. Try to commit animal abuse and test it. I mean, good luck. Like I said, I barely use the sacred to dodge any of the attacks. So, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Okay. Let me actually see. So, you said the challenge. Do we have anything? We have no free challenge, and here, those are all the same that we already had. Yeah, those are all the ones we already had, so we don't have anything new so far. Okay. No, we don't have anything new so far. So next week we're gonna get the dosha. Right now with ATR, sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. I might just play some normal gunlands because I barely do that. I barely play normal gunlands. So maybe I should do that. Do some shingamidingies, what's the name? Bursts. Full bursts. That might be Gucci. No, let's do that. Koshiro, hello. Food buff is active. Oh, wait, I'm gonna get my dailies. Johnny's not super liable to use sacred to avoid damage. You're better off relying on... Yeah. I just don't feel like... Oh, we have to do an arc weld. That's cool. Yeah, I just don't like... Like I said, I feel like sometimes it's very inconsistent. Because it also heavily depends on from what direction the sacred is coming. Right? Cookie boy, welcome. And if the flu is, I won't be joining for the next few days. That's okay. Just recover well. Get some tea. Recover. Feel better. Alrighty. Let's do it. Duckmeister, welcome. Welcome in. I'm gonna use a lucky voucher for this. Okay, let's see normal shelling gunlands then on AT Arc. I'm barely playing normal. Do we even have the right stuff? Burst boost 4, guts, yeah, that's fine. Alrighty, hello, boy. I have earplugs, so I should be able to do this. Oh, wow, I got the block right there, the guard point. God damn. I got the guard point. I mean, damage-wise, it's not bad. Nice. I'm just gonna do this for the worm stake. I'm gonna do another one. No, damage-wise, it's not bad at all. It's quite good. That is quite good. There we go. Ah, yeah. Okay, that's actually good. Monster wheel. We can do that after this. Okay, and then bop. There we go. Yeah, the sharpness is a little bit going down, which is a shame. I think that will add new original moves and Wilds DLC, or we introduce old moves from older gens. Honestly, I hope both. I hope both. I hope they do some new stuff, and I hope they bring back other stuff, specifically Sunbreak. You know, insta-block, surge/combo, water strike, that kind of shenanigans. I hope they bring that back. I just really hope we could get some switch skills. I would really hope that. That would be so good. Shane, welcome. Oh, that's bad. I'm dead. Oh, that's sad. No, it's done before. Would be nice to keep seeing that. Yeah, Blast Dash, for example. That's also one thing. But honestly, I would just love to switch skills back. You know? And then with the switch skills, you can introduce more variety into the moveset. Right? I think that would be a good idea. I don't think that would be bad at all. Right, just switch skills. And then give us some new moves for them. Give us some old moves. And then you can make the playstyle however you want. Right? And that also opens up way more variety as well. Slice, welcome. Switch skills on bow guns. I mean, yeah, for example, oh no, a triangle circle is not melee attack anymore. Oh, elemental reload, for example. Where it's a little bit slower, but for a couple of seconds you have more damage on elemental ammo. That one, for example. There's not strong arm stance? No, not wire bug attacks. Strong arm stance is a wire bug attack. I don't want that. I only want the regular switch skills. You know, like Spirit Reckoning combo, Insta Block, and instead of dash attack lance, you have the shield dash. Those are all regular switch skills. Those are not any wire bug. Yeah, Erupting Cannon. Right, Erupting Cannon as well. The moveset changes. Yeah, because switch skills have two categories. The regular ones and the wire bug attacks. Which are also called Silkbind moves. And those ones I do not want. I do not want any of those. Like, no strong arm stance, no anchor rage. Even though they could make anchor rage into a regular attack. But, what's the other one for dual blades? What's that one called again? Spiral Thrust? No, Spiral Slash, there you go. Spiral Thrust was Lance. Yeah, Spiral Slash, I don't want that back. You know? Like, any of this? Nah. Just the regular old movement-changing switch skills. Also, no scroll or any shenanigans like that. I don't want any of this. Commodore, welcome. You know, nothing like that. Ah, yeah. Okay. And pop. Okay, I mean, damage-wise, we are pretty good. This case felt incredibly inconsequential for Light Bowgun and Rice Break. Just some slight stat changes. I mean, yeah, but it would still be nice. I think for heavy bowgun it was way more, you know, because you had the tackle. I think that would also be in Wilds would be cool, that instead of the shield you can tackle. Like the shield is the switch skill, and instead of that you can just, yeah, tackle. You know, like you did in Rise. I think that would be nice. But we will see. Brother Arkweld. Oh, he's coming now. Okay. I wanted to say. What? He didn't go into the trap. What about Hunter Art? So removed some aspects of the weapon. I mean, yeah, you could do something like that as well. Right? But then I have the feeling they just copy-pasted it. I would like to just have the movement change. I would rather have that. Because that gives the player also more freedom to, you know, to make whatever they want. I think that's better. Right? I think it just gives the player more freedom in general. Right? If you just give them regular switch skills. If you give them hunter arts, then it's like, yeah, I want this, but I don't want this, and I lose this. You know, it's like, yeah, you have to live with the consequences of that, right? What I mean by switch skills is basically just, yeah, make your own moveset. Whatever you like. Which I think is pretty good. Finish up at the start and play here more again. Nice, Kionta. Yeah, congrats on the solo 10-star GOG. With 5 seconds left. Congrats on that. GG. Now I thought he's doing the ultimate. But he is, in fact, not. I'm excited to be able to get the Doshikuma pendant. Yeah, next week. Ouch. How about no? Give me erupting cannon. Then watch me and my gunland change from being an American to being a Londoner. I have no idea what it is, but sure. The only question is, like, what would you change for erupting cannon? You know, like what is the switch skill for erupting cannon? You know, is it worm stake? Is it charge shutting? Like, what would you take out of your moveset to get erupting cannon? You know, like, that's the thing, right? Top tier 1 prestige. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Stay away from that. I have to sharpen as well real quick. Next week we get to try the Doshikuma pendant again. Yep. The Dosha pendant comes back. So I guess Capcom did listen to the player base who couldn't get the chance or straight up didn't get the pendant. So it seems like if it's starting with Dosha, we might get all the pendant quests back in the future. The next week is going to be Dosha, and then most likely, I would guess, we're going to get the others as well. Right? Now, that will be my guess. Gun is underrated, in my opinion. Gun is good. I don't think it's underrated. It's just that Gunlance is not the most complex weapon, and one of the playstyles, more specifically long shotting, is complete and utter garbage right now. That is a little bit sad, but in general, Gunlance is a good weapon. I like it. Power creep is going to be real on the Dosha. When did the Dosha come out? Did we get a lot of updates since then? Did we get a lot of balance? Oh yeah, we did. I think the Dosha was quite early on, right? In the game's life cycle. Was title update 1? Yeah, then we did get some title updates, some balance changes. Is there light bowgun? Does anyone remember? Is there like an elemental light bowgun in that quest? Because if there is, then yeah, well, that Dosha is gonna die. Mori, welcome. Like Dosha came out title update 1, yeah. But Horn was already correct. Oh yeah, Horn is in there, true. True, Horn is in there. Yeah, I remember. There we go. Nice one. Sorry for the card. What's the first thing I hear when I join Light Bowgun? Because we were talking about the power creep when the Dosha is coming back next week. And I was thinking if there is an elemental Light Bowgun in that quest, that Dosha is gonna explode. But yeah, we have Hunting Horn in there. Horsey, welcome in as well. Wormstake seems lacking in wilds. I see. So you would replace Wormstake. I see. Now probably either yeah, I would have two options for Erupting Cannon: either Wormstake or Charge Shelling. But I guess what does Erupting Cannon do again? That's for the melee attacks, right? Erupting Cannon was buffing your melee attacks, if I remember correctly. Was it? Yes, it buffs melee attacks. Then honestly, I would get rid of Charge Shelling then. Right, because the thing is that melee, like, if you have Erupting Cannon, right, you still kinda want to go into the melee combo. So Wormstake, I have the feeling it's still quite nice to have with Erupting Cannon. So honestly, you know what you could do? You could do it where Charge Shelling, right, the normal Charge Shelling stays how it is. And the Erupting Cannon is basically Charge Shelling, but instead of shooting it, you charge up your gun lance. So the more shells you use to charge up your Erupting Cannon, the longer it will stay. Bam, problem solved. There you go. So you make it a little bit like CB, right? So the more files you use in the shield, the longer it stays. Same idea. The more shells you use to charge up Erupting Cannon, the longer it will stay. You can also make it the more shells you use, the better the damage buff is. You know, you can also do it like this somewhat. And yeah, there you go. Problem solved. Because I would feel like if you have Erupting Cannon, you don't really do Charge Shelling anymore. Like, you wouldn't do it. You wouldn't do Charge Shelling if you have Erupting Cannon. Because you want to do your melee attacks, obviously. So, yeah. I think that would be the easiest thing. The easiest is to replace Wormstake as a whole in exchange for Elemental Shelling as a temporary buff. I wouldn't replace Wormstake at all. I don't think they would replace any attacks. Right? Like, not all together. If they do switch skills, then they could do that. But I don't think they completely get rid of one whole attack of a weapon. Like, completely. Right? But, yeah, no, I would do it Erupting Cannon with the Charge Shelling. Elabonga doesn't see that big of a power creep in Arena. Oh, yeah, because you don't have the skills for it. Yeah, true. True. Wasn't that the one with the Raffian IG? I do not remember. I do not remember. Instagram post said challenge quests are coming back. Yeah, like I said, if the Dosha is coming back, then I think we are safe to assume that the other ones are coming back in time as well. So the next one should be... What's the next one? Is that Mizu or is it AT Ray? I can actually check. Let me actually check that. So, where is Dosha? So, Ray Daoist would be the next one then. If they go with the release of the original one. So, Dosha first, then Ray Dao. Then after that, Mizutsuna. Then Ufduna. Seregios, Nuudra, Jindahat, and Arkwelt. AT Ray? Yeah, AT Ray would be the next one. Right, here's Dosha, and then we have Ray out right after. So, yeah. And that bonus busted when you are close to the new elemental cap? Yeah. And since you cannot get that, yeah. Why do I still get hit by his tail poke when I'm standing at his chin? I don't know, hitboxes. Funny hitboxes. Yay. Okay, we spin the wheel. Let's see what we get. What about AT Ray event? AT Ray event? Oh, AT Ufduna. What do you mean AT Ray event? What do you mean? AT Ufduna. What do you play on that? About AT Ray? Yeah, challenge quest AT Ray is probably gonna be after the Dosha. What do we play on this? Could play some heavy bowgun again. The Wyvern Heart was pretty nice. Or we probably play some Clust. We could also just do Clust. Or we're gonna play something completely different and we're gonna play some Spread. Maybe we're gonna play some Spread. In the same order they arrived? Yeah, that's what I think. Right, so we're gonna get the thingy next week, Dosha, and then I would guess we're gonna get AT Ray as well. Right, after that. AT Ray was an event before ATs were made permanent. I mean, it's still event quest, but now it's a permanent event quest. Right. With the DLC news with ATA challenge at the end, that's not gonna work. Like, if you want ATA challenge and then DLC news, then it's gonna take another, like, what? 6 weeks? So that would be after Summer Games Fest. Because to next week, we're gonna get Dosha, then Ray, Mizu, Ufduna, Nuudra, no, Seregios, Nuudra, Jindahat, and Arkweld. So that's 8 weeks. If they are running 1 week only. If they are running 2 weeks, then it would be 16. So, honestly, no, I would rather just have it at Summer Games Fest. If anything. If anything. What does AT Uduna give? It gives you a fish bowl as pendant. It gives you this one. Right? A red fish bowl. Not very exciting. Was that for Summer Games Fest? 5th of June. Summer Games Fest is 5th of June. So it's like in, yeah, like a month. Kind of. Kind of in a month. Right. Say! Goddamn, 7 months already. I think it's already 7 months. Thank you. Been here that long? Yeah. Time really does fly, right? Would look amazing on my Ufduna gunlands. I don't like it, honestly. Honestly, I don't like the Ufduna pendants. I'm not the biggest fan of them. Right? Not the biggest fan of those. Will we have new stuff until mastering? Probably not. But we're gonna get that the challenge quests back for everyone who missed the pendants back then. So I guess that's good. What am I? Oh yeah, I'm playing Spread. Right, I'm playing Spread. For a moment, I already forgot. Already forgot what I'm playing. Okay, I mean, 60 damage, that's quite good. Hiya, waves. That double hit. Thank you for the heal. I don't like the double hit. Don't like the double hit right there. Oh boy. What are you doing, huh? What are you doing, little boy? Might want to turn around so I can actually hit you. The waves. Yeah. You know, when we do Uvduna, maybe we should just pull him to the cuckoo nest. Maybe we should just pull him to cuckoo nest and do it there. There are 2 boulders, no water. Right. Maybe we should just do that. Maybe for future reference. Okay. Not being motivated to play lately? Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Completely understandable. There we go. Oh yeah, no dodge for me. Okay. Maybe if they bring Tuna Pendant, I missed that one. Yeah, it's not gonna be anytime soon, I would reckon. No, before that we have Ray Dao and Mizu, if they go with release order. But yeah, it is what it is. So just get up with the bowgun. I play every weapon. I play everything. So yeah, I try to switch it up every hunt. Try to play something else every time. You know, give it a little bit of variety. Hard word to say. Switch it up a little bit. Okay, it's going underwater. Going underwater. Oh, Pfeff got it. There we go. What's the second favorite weapon? Probably bow. Wonder how they will handle it, to be fair. I did not expect them to bring them back at all. Yeah, same. Well, we will see. I don't know if they're going to do a leaderboard thing again. Or if they're just going to say, yeah, fuck it. You know, as long as you get A rank, you get your pendant. We will see. What's the easiest weapon you recommend to use at the same time good damage? The easiest weapon I would recommend to use that has good damage as well. Oof. Light bowgun. Light bowgun, heavy bowgun probably. No, probably those. With light bowgun being a little bit more trickery. Because with light bowgun you have to learn a couple more things. But light bowgun, heavy bowgun. And if you want to have a melee weapon, then I would say SNS. Like SNS is relatively easy to pick up. Not that hard. Right? So yeah. Probably those. SNS for melee for sure. Yeah, if you want to play melee, then definitely SNS. I think SNS relatively easy to pick up. But I would suggest you to try every weapon. Right? You know, my opinion now, but that doesn't mean you're gonna enjoy SNS. Maybe you want to have something else that you want to play, so if you have a little bit of time, try out every weapon. Right? Created, welcome. And not welcoming as well. Nice. Wanted to flash there as well. Okay, good. Oh, good. Not spawned because of spread? Yeah, probably. Does an extended event window affect hammer charge step? Yes. Yes, it does. No, it's going underwater again. Well, we have no boulder there anymore. We have no boulder. Okay, just going away now. I want to be near the waves or the flop. Okay. Haha! Interrupted. Interrupted that. I know what weapon I'm picking up next. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Everyone has a fairly simple way of playing them, reasonably effective. Yeah, like I said, I do think that the bowguns and SNS are a little bit easier to pick up for beginners, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't try the other ones as well. Right? I think you should try every weapon. At least once. At least try them out, and when it's only in the training area, at least give them a shot. Okay. Bro's leaving. What if we flash him? Okay, well, that doesn't work, I guess. Or did it work? It looks like it did work a little bit. Looks like it did work a little bit. For light bowgun and heavy bowgun, is Gore Lord Soul best? Not for every playstyle. For light bowgun, Gore Soul is pretty much the best for everything. But for heavy bowgun, it depends what playstyle you're going for. For element, yes. Then, well, you only need Gore Magala, you don't need Lord Soul. That's also a fact why bowguns are probably a little bit easier, because especially element gets away with not having Lord Soul at all, because you don't need it. But then, if you want to play something like Wyvern Heart, Wyvern Pierce, Clust, Wyvern Heart, Wyvern Pierce wants Gore Soul, Clust wants Ebony Lord Soul. So there it's already a little bit more different, right? So it heavily depends on the playstyle. And for light bowgun, if you want to play normal or Pierce, you want Gore Soul, and spread. For both, you're just going to go Seregios. So, honestly, if you just want to try out, for example, heavy bowgun, you can do the build that I do right now, which is spread with the Seregios heavy bowgun. Because that's still better than Gokma. Right, Seregios heavy bowgun is still better than Gok when it comes to spread. So you can give that a try if you don't want to roll Gok weapons. And yeah, so you get a feeling for it. So it depends on the playstyle, right? Bowguns are a little bit harder to build with, just because you need to know what kind of ammo you want to build for ahead of time. No, before you make the weapon, before you make the build, you want to know, okay, what ammo will I use? And for SNS, it's pretty much easy, because SNS, you want Gore Soul, and that's pretty much it. Right? That's it. Oh yeah, for the bowguns, it's a little bit harder. Little bit more preparation for that. Nah, I cannot flash him anymore. Oh wait, we can? I thought we have reduced. Huh, okay, well. I thought we have reduced effect already. I guess not then. I guess not. Okay. Nice. Block that. Oh, Gok system is really gatekeeping me from trying out stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's why bowguns are a little bit better. I mean, you can always use a monster weapon, right, to get into the weapon itself before you commit into Gokma, because you still have a lot of good ones that are usable. You know, for normal light bowgun, you have the Dosha one. For, I think, normal heavy bowgun, I don't think that... I mean, there was one, but I don't remember what it was. Was it Udra or something like that? No, and then for the melee weapons, you have mostly Zushia, Lajarkrus, Guardian Rathalos. You know, there are a couple of options when it comes to monster weapons. So just for trying out a weapon, you don't necessarily have to go for Gok. What else mechanics that use True Blackest Night? I mean, yeah, but you don't do that when you're trying out a weapon. Wisdom, welcome. When the easiest is Gunlance, especially with the defenses? I would disagree. Gunlance is a very slow and committing weapon. So I would disagree that Gunlance is easy. Because, you know, once you go into a weapon fire, well, you cannot stop it. Right? You cannot just step out of it. It's commitment. You press weapon fire, you do weapon fire. So if you do it at the wrong time, you get hit. Meanwhile, SNS is very low commitment. Right? SNS, very low commitment. Like, you can kind of always dash out of an attack. Or block it. So, that's why I think SNS is a little bit more new player friendly. Cool. Ufduna done. I sort of just trying out Shore, but at the same time I wanted to do some fringe builds with every set bony for SNS, but having to roll a Gog weapon for every single time. Yeah. No, I get that. I get that idea, yeah. Yeah, like you want to test the build, and then you have to roll a new weapon just for that build. And then turns out that build is ass, and then what do you do with the weapon, right? You spend already time materials into it, and then it's useless. So, yeah, no, I get it. Most combos will take some time compared to SNS speed. Yeah. No, that's why, yeah, I think SNS is the better choice. Compared to Gunlance. Gunlance is not that hard to pick up, but it has that commitment part to it.
I can help you source materials.
Right. That's the thing. Great, so it's easy to learn in exchange. You must learn all 30 monster in the roster. I mean, same for lands. Right? They're basically same for lands or longsword. Right? Because both lands and longsword, they heavily rely on countering. So you need to know the monster well enough to know when can you do your ISS. When can you do your double counter thrust. You know, like those... The counter-centric weapons, they heavily rely on knowing the monster. And I think Greatsword does fall into that now with the offset. Right? I think same with kinda Switch X. Right? So you know when to counter and you know, okay, when can I do my full release and when not. I think that one also falls into it. But we will see how it is in Mastering. Hopefully better.
Yes.
I tried a new Monster Hunter Outlanders. Yes. Yes, I played it on stream a little bit. And I'm playing off stream. I'm playing it quite a bit, yeah. Third level of Flare or 1 level of Adrenaline Rush on lands. Flare. Flare. You're not evading with lands. You never sidestep an attack with lance. Never. That's never happening. You would rather block and get your offensive guard. Right? You would rather do that than sidestepping. Also because sidesteps, right, have lower frames, lower iframes. So even if you want to sidestep something, it's gonna be significantly harder because of the less iframes. So, no, Flare. Flare always better on lands. We're doing a Gawk. Play some Shweks on that. Play some Shweks on that Gawk. Oh wait, I have to change. Because I don't have my good charm anymore. Wow, that's fun. Expert, I guess. But expert with what? Expert with... I already have Flare, I have Burst. I guess with Wax then? Do I have yeah, expert with Wax. Critical Eye, Agitator, Burst. Well, isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Oh wait, I know I can go edgy actually. I can go edgy. I can take out the edgy in here and go for a Wax. Oh, am I missing something? No, right? I'm not missing anything. Command load naming is so organized. Yeah. Yeah. Sim, welcome. Well, if I'm a monster for a part with lower drop rate than Gamba, yeah, same. Looking to pick up SNS, can you show or say what's the basic combo when playing it? It's relatively easy. Like if the monster is on and about, so not toppled or anything like that, then circle, 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 triangle, circle, go into charge shop. When you have corrupted mantle, you do triangle, triangle, circle, circle, triangle, circle, circle, repeat. And when the monster is down or you have the opportunity, perfect rush. That's basically it. My SNS is not that hard to learn the combos with. Like, you can also do a lot of triangle attacks to reposition yourself, right? But yeah, it's relatively easy. So yeah. Is there a prerequisite to get precise jewel free? You mean how to get it more easily? No. No, it's gonna be random if you get it or not. You cannot specifically get certain decorations, right? You have to farm for them. This one. Okay. Now there is sadly no monster specifically that you can do to get precise free, right? You just have to get lucky. What's your favorite weapon? Lance. Lance. Make all master rank weapons have interesting skills, like the TU. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Will Gokma's scouting tool be on Discord? I will probably put it there, yeah. I'm working on the video already. I'm already working on the video for it. I'm writing the script. I have to still talk to Stanley when I have some time. And yeah, it will be on Discord, yeah. As soon as I'm done with the video, it will be on Discord. Yep. I will put it there. And Wolf, welcome. Triangle repositioning to circle combo. Yeah, like I said, SNS is not that hard to learn the combos for. Right? It's not that hard. I should have done circle combo, actually. Didn't you become Horn main? No. Well, main and favorite weapon can be different, right? Like, just because I have more Horn uses than Lance doesn't mean that I like Horn more than Lance. I like Lance more. It's just my bad luck. Yeah, what you want to do is just do a lot of investigations for regular monsters, right? Not tempered, the regular ones. And if you want to look specifically for precise free, you want to get the bright yellow decorations. Right, the bright yellow ones. So normal Arcwelt, normal Radar, like any of that. With a lot of those yellow decorations. And then, yeah, just good luck. Right? That's basically it. But definitely do investigations. They are the best way. What were the skill sets for SNS again? The skill sets... What do you mean, the recommended set bony? Oh wow, I teleported there. Goddamn. What's the hardest weapon for you to use? Probably Hunting Horn. Because Hunting Horn is a lot of things you have to take care of. You know, queuing up the nodes, keeping your buffs active, the positioning of your echo bubbles, the hilt step. You know, Hunting Horn is a very complicated weapon. I meant set bonuses. Oh, Gore Soul. Gore Soul on the weapon, and then Scorcher is a good set bonus for SNS. Binding Counter is not bad, especially if you play solo and you can make sure that you get the power clash. Ebony can be useful, right? Gokma is not too bad, but also not the best. Like, I would say probably the best ones is Gore, Lord Soul, and of course Scorcher. Like, those ones are the three best ones for SNS. And then after that, you have something like Ebony, Gok, Binding Counter, even though Binding Counter you probably get naturally if you go for Guts. Hasten Recovery, you also most of the time get naturally. So, yeah. That's basically it. That's basically it. And on the weapon, preferably you want Gore, Magala, and Lord Soul. Right? I think if you get Rathalos Lord Soul, you can probably use that as well. It's gonna be a little bit weaker than having Gore Lord Soul, but yeah, if you get it, you can probably make a build out of that as well. It's just gonna be, yeah, less efficient. But usable. So you got Jin, Guts, SNS on a Convert build. I mean... wait, if you got Jin, Guts... does that mean you can go 4-piece Jin with Gore Magala? Technically, yes, right? I'm just considering playing SNS. I mean, yeah, SNS is a good weapon. They're all good. I think so. I'm just thinking about now, because you still need 3 pieces of Jin, right? Nah, I'm not going to the other side, way too far away. Is Slugger good with Hunting Horn? You don't need Slugger. Not on Hunting Horn and not on Hammer. You don't really need it. Like, getting a KO 20% faster sounds good on paper, but in reality, it's kinda nonsense. Because if you get two KOs in one hunt anyway, then those 20% probably not gonna give you a third one. So, honestly, you don't need Slugger. And if you go Slugger, if you go a combi decoration, then only go for 1 level of Slugger. Any level past that is gonna be diminishing returns, and it's not gonna be worth it anymore. But I would suggest don't go Slugger at all. Right. And for Hammer, you also don't need Charge Up. For Hunting Horn, I would rather go Sonorous Attack with Attack 3 in the weapon, and then probably Critical Eye or something like, or Elemental Attack if you play Elemental Hunting Horn. Now that would be better. No need to go for Slugger really. Mine was Convert, so I used 2 ATA, 1 Jin, 2 Scorcher, no Gore. Ooh. Well, then you're gonna have a little bit less affinity. Ah, Chip got it, maybe? Yeah, Chip got it. Okay, I'm gonna have to change builds. Quilla, good with Hunting Horn? It's not bad, yeah. But it depends what Hunting Horn you are playing and if you have a good charm or not. Because if you're using Crafted Charm, then I would definitely go for Elemental Attack on Elemental ones. And if you play Raw Hunting Horn, then you want Crit Boost, you want Sonorous, and probably Mass Touch. Because the Raw Hunting Horn doesn't have Sharpness Management on the weapon itself. It doesn't have the song. And then Elemental Hunting Horn, yeah, like I said, Sonorous Attack, Attack Boost 3, Elemental Attack. Right? If you have a good charm, then you can go Critical Eye. Right? I think IG needs more defensive options, like counters. Yeah, IG does have an offset. IG already has an offset. Well, affinity on the weapon to compensate. Ah, gotcha. Okay, we're gonna... Well, we don't have any bow. So, bow that is. Bow that is. What armor set recommend you for Elemental Shrex? How much evade extender and evade window is comfy? Evade extender... 3, 2, 1... Evade extender, I don't think you need it at all. If you want to go for it, then 2 points of it is good enough. You don't need to max it out. And evade window, same thing. So for evade window, it's a little bit different. Because evade window is also in a food skill. You know, the Azus meal that you can eat for in the canteen has a food skill called Feline Tumbler. And Feline Tumbler is basically the equivalent of giving you evade window level 3. which means that you don't need a more than 2 evade window in your set if you want to max it out. Because you cannot have more than 5 points of evade window with the food skill. Right? So if you want some evade window, evade extender, then both level 2 is good enough. There is no reason for especially evade window to be maxed. There is no reason. If you eat for the Azus meal, you're good to go. Right? You're good to go with that. And for the build itself, I can show you the build I'm using right now. That is a more elemental focused Svex build. So just let me finish the quest and then I will pull it up. I will pull it up afterwards. There we go. Nice. I'm gonna go on that wing here. Not sure if he's gonna do Nova now. No. No Nova. Thank you, you're welcome. Why am I doing this? I can shoot him. I can shoot him and deal way more damage that way. Okay. Okay, Celine is just going all over the place there. That's Nova. Oh no, wait, that's not Nova. Never mind. That was definitely not Nova. Oh, there's one on the... There was one, I saw one. Is it between the shoulder blades again? Yeah. It's the shittiest one to get. Ah, I missed it. I wanted him to take me with him. Satch. Satch. Why did I switch? There we go. I'm gonna go away from that. Nobody got it? Nice. Oh, you're blocking? Okay, cool. Cool. I would have countered it. But that works. Worked relatively well to discharge 88 wings. So I was pretty happy playing it for comfort. I mean, that sounds good. Sounds good. You can counter that? Yeah, with Shrex you can counter that, yeah. Yep. With dual blades you can dodge it. With bow you can dodge it. With IG you can kinda RSS through it if you want with the hyper armor. Longsword can ISS it. You know, you have a couple of ways to dodge the Nova. But only if you got the DPS check. If you didn't get the DPS check, then you will die regardless. Right? But if you got the check, then yeah, you can counter, you can dodge it. Right? So yeah. Alessandro, thanks for the follow, welcome. Thank you. Ooh. Well. Or may not mentioning health step. Yeah, hyper armor. You can also great sword tackle through it as well. Right? That's also a thing. A couple of ways to do it. I think the only weapon that cannot really do anything that comes to my mind right now is light bowgun. I don't think light bowgun can do anything. Because you cannot normally dodge it, right? Like with a dodge roll, that doesn't work. Greatsword tackle, SNS can block it. Longsword, ISS. Dual blades dodge. Lance, block or double counter thrust, both work. Gun lance, block. Hammer, you can offset hyper armor through it. Hunting horn, hilt stab, hyper armor through it. Then Schwex, counter. CB, block. IG, hyper armor RSS. Bow, dodge. And heavy bowgun can block it as well. So yeah, the only thing that cannot do anything is light bowgun. No, light bowgun can literally not do anything. So, yeah. Librarian can only kill Gok before Nova. I mean, yeah, I guess that Barty, welcome. Librarian doesn't even know what a Nova is. That's true. What's the prior skill for Schwax? Armor skill or weapon skill? That's the question. Just armor? Like the normal stuff, like everything else. Wax, Edgy, Max Might, 2-piece Gormagala with antivirus, 1 level of burst. If you have more level 3 slots, either Adrenaline Rush or Flare, Shock Absorber, and that's pretty much it. Right, the normal crit stuff. Like this. Right? No, just the normal crit stuff. Now, there's nothing like super special. That's it. Cool. Another Gok. Down the drain. Nah, nothing good. Nothing good. And yeah, for the elemental Schwecks that I used right now, I was using this. This is the elemental Schwecks. And it's power prolonger. Now, the thing is power prolonger, right? That's now the question. Do you play power file or do you play element file? Power file, yes, you want power prolonger. Element file, you do not. Because element file charges up way faster than power file. So even if you lose sword charge with element file, you charge it up so fast that you don't need to waste power prolonger on it, and you rather go for, well, elemental attack, right? So yeah, for the weapon, power file would be crit boost, master's touch, and power prolonger, right? That's for power file. And for element file, master's touch, crit boost, and elemental attack. So there you skip the power prolonger and go instead for elemental attack. Right? Now this build is a little bit different. I have crit element in here because it's Gok, right? Because of Gok. If it wasn't for Gok, that critical element would still be crit boost. Rabbit Morph is trash on Switch X. On Switch X, Rabbit Morph is ass. Like garbage. You don't need it on Swax. Not at all. Not at all. I would rather go attack boost or critical eye over a Rabbit Morph. Alright, there you go. Not bad layered. Yeah, Hardy made it. Never had its time in Sunbreak. Yeah, Rabbit Morph was good in Sunbreak, but in Wilds, no. In Wilds, no. Ray, welcome. Got it, thank you, you're welcome. You are welcome. And a raw build for Schwex would look something like this, right? Like, I have expert in here, in the weapon, because I have power prolonger in the charm. So this is power file now, right? Power prolonger in the charm, and then crit boost, master's touch, and because I have the space, critical eye. Right? I completely disagree. Now I think Rabbit Morph in Wilds for Switch X is a waste. Like, it doesn't activate on a lot of attacks. And you want to stay in sword mode most of the time anyway. So the only attack where Rabbit Morph might be usable on is after a full release slash if you go back into sword mode. That's the only attack where Rabbit Morph is usable. It's not usable on full release slash, even though you morph back to X, but it doesn't matter, right? So, what else is there? Right? There's only one attack. And that's from morphing from X to sword. That's it. There's not really any reason to morph back into X mode. Right? There's not really any reason for that. Yeah, I don't think Rapid Morph is actually useful on Shrex. On CB, AAD, Loop, and SAD, yeah. On Shrex, no. Don't think so. Menfile just burst 1. Let me double check that again. Yeah, no, wait. Oh shit, I don't have any burst in here. Oh shit. Oh, that was the charm. Oh, yeah, I forgot burst. Yeah, no, 1 burst is okay. One burst is fine. I completely forgot to put burst in here. Goddamn good catch. No, one burst is okay. Right? We're gonna save this again. There you go. Yeah, I completely forgot it. Mostly used for dodging and positioning while doing damage and keeping max might. I can also counter. I can literally just counter with sword mode and get my counter strike active. Like, why would I dodge around like crazy if I can just counter or offset? There's no reason to do that. Just counter, get my counter strike active, and keep going. And also countering in sword mode gives you sword gauge. Right? That as well. It gives you sword gauge. So you actively want to counter. Counter, get counter strike and resentment. Yeah, and sword gauge as well. Because countering does give you sword gauge. Man, I can show you real quick. Oh, support ship is here. That's nice. That's nice. Counter can also be cancelled into multiple counterattacks. Exactly. Exactly. The only thing I really don't like about the counter is it builds up KO for you, which is kind of ass. And the second thing is, well, you still get status effects, right? If you counter, for example, a Seregios swipe, it still will give you bleed. The speedrun is reserved enough to min-max? Yeah, but we are not speedrunning here. We are not speedrunning here. Now, I can also tell you that in the ATA speedrun, I used 45 with my lance and died twice in the beginning and then used heroics. Does that mean it's a good build for the vast majority of players? No. So you see, right? Counter, bam. Right? And then there you go. Use it a little bit, get it back. And it doesn't use stamina at all. Right? It doesn't use anything. I get my counter strike active. And I get damage that way as well. Right? And like Faram said, I can counter, hop out of it, counter again. There you go. And yeah, if you have resentment on your build, you actively want to counter as well to get that resentment active. It's not useless. I mean, in my opinion, I find it kind of useless. Maybe the speedrunners have a different idea, but I'm not a Shrek speedrunner, right? I just don't think it's that important. Okay, no, I want to buy all of this. There we go. There you go. Buy all of that shenanigans. No, I want to buy all of them. There we go. Okay, noise. Noise. Cool. Okay. Consider putting 1 level on it. Maybe it helps. I mean, yeah, maybe like 1 level in the charm, yeah. Maybe, but other than that, I don't see it being very useful. Same with sword, same with shield / SNS. What's your preference? What, SNS doesn't use rapid morph at all. There is no morphing for SNS. Or are you talking about charge blade? Oh, a lot more ATAs. Oh, and another GOG for Nathan. Sure, we can do that. We can do that. Now, do you mean actual SNS or do you mean charge blade? Because for SNS, there is no rapid morph. SNS is not changing forms. The only two weapons that could use it would be Switch Axe and Charge Blade. Those are the only two that can use Rapid Move. SNS is out of that. Speaking of SNS, I can play some SNS. I'm gonna go for the Adrenaline Rush or the Flare build. I'm gonna go Adrenaline Rush. I'm gonna go for that. Casual, friendly. Yeah. Not everyone is speedrunning, right? Not everyone is speedrunning. Yo, wait. You did a quest in your stream with SNS and you didn't use the shield slash once? The shield slash? What's that one? What's the... Oh, you mean, You mean the R2 circle one? The guard slash? You mean that one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I'm bad. It's a good attack, right? I'm just completely not used to it. It screws my brain over. Like, it's good. It's good. Right? Don't get me wrong. Guard slash is good. Because it does count as a perfect block. I'm just complete ass at it. Because in World, Guard slash was R2 triangle, but that is now the slide. In Wilds is R2 circle. And my brain gets completely fucked over by that. Completely. So, it's good. Right? You should use it. I'm just bad. Alright? That's it. It's good. Guard slash is good. And then SNS in Wilds. I mean, yeah, if it's the first time you played SNS in Wilds, then you're probably more accustomed to that attack. But, you know, with me playing SNS in World a lot, and, well, fucking up Guard slash a lot with R2 triangle, I feel like I'm a little bit scarred by that, right? But the Guard slash is good. I don't use Guard slash if I know I'm not going to perfect guard. I mean, that's the good thing about it, right? You can block and then press it, and it does count as perfect block. Right? Catfish, welcome. No, Guard slash is good. Right? But I'm just usually more of a dodging guy with SNS. Right? I'm more dodging. So, no, I'm more doing back hops. But again, it's a good attack. It's not bad at all. At least in Wilds. In World, it is obnoxiously bad. But in Wild, it's good. Oh, wow. iframes much? Oh, I used that lucky voucher here. Okay. You know, like this, right? There I did a guard slash. Learning 14 weapons is hard. I mean, like, kind of relearning them. Like, it also screwed over my brain, IG. Like that the Kinsect aim is not L2 anymore, it's now R2. Like, that also screwed over my brain. Playing so much World, you know? It's just different, right? That's the thing. That's the thing. Propaganda Panda, goddamn. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Catfish. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Dan, welcome. Welcome. I've been here for a while. I hope you're doing good. Hope you are Gucci. One of those. World Iceborne, Rise Sunbaked, and Wilds, lots of controls. Yeah, lots of things to learn. Or remember, I guess. Lots of things to remember. Like, I know Guard Slash is good. And I probably should use it more often, but I just cannot wrap my brain around it. It's about Gucci. How about you? I'm doing Gucci. I'm gonna stick on bow, dual blades, and greatsword for now. I never saw you play greatsword, Gaudi. I never saw you play greatsword. When did that happen? I do? And I never see you play it. Ah, too far away. Too far away. Okay. There was that one time. I do not remember. Not since I learned dual blades. Ah, and that was 15 moons ago. I see. Understood. And roll the barrel. Which side? This side. This side. Into the training arc stream. You played dual blades before that already. Now, even before that, I've never seen you play greatsword. Hunter, welcome. Oh, somebody over here. When I spawned the guard, for the guarded weapons were so bad, especially for SNS. Yeah. I mean, SNS and World was basically just, well, perfect rush. Well, that was basically it. Perfect rush all the time. That's it. That was SNS and World. Well, more specifically, Iceborne. In base World, SNS was still a little bit different. Because there was no perfect rush in base World. But yeah, since Iceborne, you did that one. And you did it a lot. Basically all the time. Exclusively. There was no need to block anymore. You just back hop perfect rush. Okay. It was fun PR. Well, it was a lot damaging PR. That's for sure. Was there a joke about SNS and Iceborne being just PR weapon? I mean, yeah, because it was. It's not a joke. That's not a joke. SNS and Iceborne was basically just, yeah, do PR and win. Because PR was so ridiculously strong that it competed for first place with Greatsword when it comes to damage output. Like, on some matchups, Greatsword was better. On other matchups, SNS was better. Like, the damage it could put out was ridiculous. And I think SNS was better on something like a Latrion. Because of Perfect Rush. It was so ridiculously good. Nah, it's insane how good it was. What have you been doing the last couple of months? Oh, we got 10k followers on Twitch then. We did some nice celebration. We are, you know, as you can see, farming GOG a little bit. I did a lot of rolling for my weapons. So yeah, we did a couple of things. Oren, welcome. SNS as the Witcher was good on his branded quest, yeah. Mice cried a lot, that's a lie. You have no proof. So glad SNS isn't PR simulator in Wilds. Yeah, I'm glad that the PR is still a valid option to use, and it's not completely out of the question like it was in Rise. But yeah, I'm also kind of happy that it's not the only thing you want to do anymore. That's nice. That is nice. Alex and Animal 2, true that. Miraculously, no, you too, Gaudi. You too. I just wanted to say, miraculously, I didn't hear you cry. What is PR? Perfect Rush. No, PR is basically, this. This. This is PR. Perfect Rush. Right? That one. And they're cutting them onions? Yeah. Yeah, the fucking onion. What? Huh? Huh? Gabata just pulled a flash and nearly shifted through the floor. God damn, okay. Okay. He thought he sees flash. It's gonna shift through that floor, I guess. Atoms aligning, yeah. Exactly. How long have you been at 10k? A week. I think. Like, yeah, probably a week. Something like that. Let's just see guys get emotional with their feelings. And yeah. No, the stream is a safe space, so I can do it here. I can do it here. Because I know people are probably feeling the same thing. PR into PR? Yeah, Slinger Burst. Slinger Burst PR. No, that was the thing. Which is good for Gunland's guard or guard up? Guard up. The regular guard skill is kinda completely useless right now. Now, don't go for that. If you want to have a guard skill, then guard up is the better one. Because guard up lets you block pins and whatnot. And even if the monster you're fighting doesn't have an unblockable attack, usually, it still reduces the damage you take when you block normally. So, guard up is the better one. But since Gunland does have a lot of skill tags, when it comes to the weapon with artillery, load shells, attack boost, offensive guard and stuff like that, you don't usually see Gunlands running guard up. Because, yeah, the skill tags is just too high for the other stuff. Right. Too much of a skill tax. Oh, shit. Okay, Nova time. Do you need guard up for Gokma Nova? No. You do not need anything. The only thing you need to block the Nova is literally a shield. That's it. I can demonstrate it for you right now. Right? I'm gonna demonstrate it for you. So, I don't have any guarding skill except offensive guard, but that doesn't help me. And I can just pull up my shield and boom, I block it. I don't need guard, I don't need guard up, I need nothing. The only requirement is you get the DPS check, right? That's it. As long as you have the DPS check, you can block it. That's it. Right. Which guard do you need for Omega? Guard up. If you want to block the laser, you need guard up for Omega. But for Gokma, you need guard up if you want to block the puddles. Right, the little oil puddles on the ground that he leaves. Or the oil beams that he does. For this stuff, you need guard up. But not for the Nova. Right, for the Nova, you don't need anything. And all the physical attacks he does, like this one, right, you can block them normally. Without anything. Okay. Now don't we have a fucking good looking ice hunting horn? De mierda? Vete a la mierda, Celine. I don't know. Kinda coolo. Right? Fanculo? Well, that's Italian. That's not Spanish anymore. Well, fanculo, that's Italian. Merde, that's Spanish. No, merde? No, that's French. De mierda is Italian as well, is it? But vete la mierda is Spanish. Damn, they're so close to each other. Goddamn. They're so close to each other. Well then, fanculo. I know that one. What's that, an expert I can show after the hunt? Shout out to Blackest Night? No. No. Can I ask, why do you have peak performance on your Gunlands builds? Because it's one of the only offensive skills that you can put in that benefits Gunlands. Because Gunlands doesn't care about affinity or anything like that. It doesn't care about it. So you don't need Vex, you don't need Next Might, you don't need Gomagala. So what is the alternative, right? There's only like one good offensive skill, and that's peak performance. That's it. There's really nothing else. Edgy, but you have that already. Burst, but you have that already. Counter-Strike, but you can get that easily. So what else? Right? The only thing left is peak. Is that the only thing left? That's why. Spanish as a language comes from Rome. I mean, its origin. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, I have green sharpness. Goddamn. Makes sense, thank you. Yeah, I just, you know, there's really nothing else. Hot air indeed. Hot air, green sharpness. Okay. Well, we're just gonna pull through. He's gonna die soon now. Lecoq? I mean, that's French again. That's French again. Hiya. Anvil doesn't know his languages. Brain cell malfunction? You mean the two you have left? Sorry, Anvil. Can see only time I run burst 5. Elemental CB. Elemental CB is the other one where you run burst 5. Right, 2? Oh, you have less? Sorry, I didn't wanna insult you. I was just assuming. Oh, he's dead. Well, the moment I start sharpening, you had one. What happened to it? That one is also shared? Ah, okay. I see. I see. It's fighting for third place. Gotcha. Understood. That makes sense. That makes sense now. Did we get tail cut? Oh yeah, we did get tail cut. Now let me go back into the hub and then I can show the SNS build. Let me quickly grab the tail. Give me all of that. And there we go. And we are Gucci. Nice. Very good, very nice. An Ura horn with a lot of tentacles. I don't like it. I wouldn't like it. I'm not really into that shenanigans. Okay. More stuff. I guess I can take my my login bonus now. Because I have no more lucky vouchers. There you go. That's the SNS build. Is there a DPS difference with 1 peak performance versus 5 peak performance? Yeah, because 5 peak performance will give you more raw. So definitely there's. 1 peak gives you what, 5 raw, while 5 peak gives you 25. So it's quite a bit. Quite a bit of difference. Love a Gita like Hunting Horn. They really fucked up, or well, not fucked up. They missed the opportunity of making the I don't know, that collaboration they had, right? With that guitar company. I forgot the name. Fiend something. Like they kind of missed the opportunity to make this one into a Hunting Horn. Right? They kind of missed that. Then the Offender. There you go. Yeah, Offender. Like that could be a cool Hunting Horn. Like even if it's just a layered. That would have been cool. 3 and 20? Oh, there we go. Yeah, then the difference between 3 raw and 20 raw is 17, so that's quite a bit. That is quite a bit. That's basically the equivalent of having a Might Seed and a Demon Dog active all the time. Right? That's basically that, if you want to put it in perspective. Missed opportunity? Yeah, I think it was missed opportunity. Also, Zane and Soles, welcome. Hello. My Switch's uptime in P3 was abysmal. It happens. It's okay. But we did it. Alex, welcome. Good idea instead of the guitar emote. I mean, they could have done both. They could have given us the emote and could have given us a layout for Hunting Horn. Like, I would have been okay with not having a new Hunting Horn itself. But at least a layout would have been nice. I think everyone can agree with that. At least a layout. Well, but it is what it is. Right. Maybe in Master Rank. Mitch, bro. If you follow, welcome in. Thank you. Okay, cool. It's the same model as a layout. Yeah, just make it a layout, right? Make it a layout, that's it. Would have been nice. Speaking of layout, just noticed you have a new one. Yeah, redeemed by Hardy. Hardy redeemed it yesterday, so there it is. There you go. Those are the armor pieces. Of course, I keep my hair, right? But this is the stuff. That's the stuff. Maybe Hunting Horn mains, Mastering Capcom will bring a Fender guitar layout at the cost of $10 in the cosmetic store. If it's $10, yeah, then fuck that. If it's $2 or $3, yeah, I'm kind of okay with that. But not for 10. Like, for 10? No shot. Fuck that. Mitchbro, hello, welcome. Yeah, that's a layout from Hardy. Yeah, looks not bad. I like the... I like the coil, kind of. Like, I like that. I don't like the front of the coil, but I do like the back of the coil. Kinda like that. What for decoration do you have on this build, on the weapon? This. And I have offensive guard, what? Well, fuck me then. That should have been Master's Touch. Well, fun times. That's how it should be. That's how it should be. Yes, I had 6 offensive guard. Yeah. Yep. No, there we go. Now it's good. Now it's good. Which is this build? Adrenaline Rush build. It's this one. There you go. That's better? Yeah, I didn't see it. Tennessee amount of slaps Ishizaki gets for the fucking counter only greatsword? Hiya. Yeah, Credilix, I can go check. Credilix light bowgun. Where's the guy hiding? Where is Credilix? Am I blind? Ah, there. Okay. What ammo are you using? Normal? Okay. Then you're gonna have to change your bowgun mod to normal ammo powder and special ammo magazine. Right? You don't need elemental ammo powder and you don't need rapid fire. So those two gone. Right? The weapon itself looks really good. Right? The reinforcements are in the best ones you can get. You only need to get the EX, right? So that's that. And when it comes to the build, that is fine. Yeah, the build is fine. Especially the one on the out of the Discord, right? Yeah, the build is fine. How do I play that? Easy. Let me show you real quick how to play normal. It's a very easy playstyle. And yeah, for your bowgun, you want this on the bowgun, right? Normal ammo powder and special ammo magazine. Normal ammo powder does make your normal ammo from level 2 to level 3, so you deal more damage. And the special ammo magazine makes it so instead of 1 adhesive ammo, you have 2. And that's gonna be important. So let me quickly show you how to play that. Yeah, it's not that complicated, really. How do I switch ammo? You mean bowgun mods? They're customized bowgun. Right? Then you click on the bowgun you want. And then here you want normal ammo powder. And then here you want special ammo magazine. Right? And here, of course, you want to keep adhesive ammo. Right? So that's how it should look like. Okay? That's how it should be. Nova, welcome. Does anyone want to help me farm GOG weapons? Oh, I'm always up for a GOG. I'm always up for GOG. But let me quickly show you how to play normal. Like, it's probably the easiest one to play. Right, so you choose your normal ammo. And then basically what you want to do is rapid fire gauge, and then you hold the button down. Right, and you reload, you hold the button down again. And then you reload, you hold the button down again. And then every now and then, if you get low on rapid fire gauge, right, you press triangle circle, shoot an adhesive ammo on the monster, and you want to hit that thing with your ammo. And when it's all stacked up, it kind of explodes like this, and you get rapid fire gauge back. Right? And then you can do it one more time because you have 2 adhesive ammo. So we can do it again. Right? Just shooting that thing, stacking it up with damage. Like that. And you can just keep on shooting. Right? And when you run out of rapid fire gauge eventually, then what you want to do is basically still very simple. Right? You do 1 shot, chase a shot, 1 shot, chase a shot, 1 shot, chase a shot. That's it. That's pretty much all it is. Now, that's normal ammo. And when you're full on rapid fire gauge again, you go back into it, hold down the button. That's normal ammo. It's like one of the easier playstyles that Light Bowgun has. Spread and pierce are way more complicated. And elemental ammo is kind of the same as normal. It just is a little bit more complicated when it comes to, you know, keeping Gormagala, keeping Coalescent, and all of that shenanigans. So in that regard, it's a little bit more complicated. But, no, normal ammo is, like, easy. Also, it's as you can see, very swift, right? You're very agile. So, yeah. That's it. That's all it is. Relatively easy to play. We'll try. Yeah, it will take some time for you to get used to it, of course. But it's, I think, from when it comes to light bowgun ammo types, the easiest one. Like I said, no elemental ammo has the coalescent stuff to it as well. And one more thing, normal ammo is infinite. Right, so you don't have to care about recrafting or anything like that. While for elemental ammo, you would need to recraft. Right? You don't have that with normal ammo. So you can just, yeah, keep on shooting. It doesn't matter for normal ammo. Right? There's no capacity for this, which is quite nice. Right? Raiken, welcome. The argument of ammo is that you have to be more strict on your positioning to maintain good pierce lines. Yeah, because you cannot waste ammo, right? Because it's limited. On normal, you don't have that. Right? Normal, you can just go ham, which is quite nice. That is quite nice. Oh, goddamn! Hami! Hami, thank you so much for the €6. Thank you. I do really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I want to say thank you. Thanks for helping me and other viewers with builds, guides, and helping in hunts. I'm happy to be part of your community. Happy to hear that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And, of course, you're welcome. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. And Valk, thank you so much for the follow. Which was the ammo that helped recharge rapid fire? Exhaust. Wait, I'm not tapped in. That's exhaust ammo. And I think every Gogma bowgun can use it. Like, no matter which one you craft, if it's para, if it's element, I think every single one can shoot at exhaust ammo. Right? So, exhaust ammo is like the one that recharges rapid fire gauge super fast. Right? That's the one. Of course, adhesive ammo, right? Like Radiant said, but that's the special ammo. Right? And there's also poison, but usually you don't have poison on the bowgun, right? So that's why exhaust. Exhaust is the one that recharges quite fast. Okay. Right, so who wanted to do... oh yeah, there you go. Alex wanted to do Gog. Posted quest? Yeah, I'm on my way. Exhaust and poison are worse, but safer. Yeah, I think exhaust is just a better option because everything has exhaust. Right, everything has that. Yeah, but normal ammo outside of rapid fire is still good. So you can just use that. That shouldn't be a problem. So you don't even have to use exhaust ammo with normal. With element, I think exhaust ammo is quite nice. Right? Because for elemental ammo, it takes a little bit to get rapid fire gauge back. But normal ammo... Now, even pierce ammo. With pierce ammo, it's also fine. The monsters can be power clash. I think it was 11. I think a total of 11. Chotacabra, Blangonga, Ajurakan, Ufduna, Arkwelt, Omega, Lejarcrus, Seregios. I'm missing some. I know I'm missing some. Technically Guardian Arkwelt, but we don't count that. Chota, I already have Chota. Wait. Oh yeah, Doshaguma and Guardian Doshaguma. There you go. There you go. Yeah, those two. So it's 10. Technically 11 if you count Guardian Arkwelt, but Guardian Arkwelt you only do once throughout the story, so you can ignore that. Right? You can ignore that one. So it's technically... effectively, it's 10. Right? Effectively, it's 10. Okay. The only decent against Gore, and the other fight you are better off using Chasers. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's also good against Omega, right? The exhaust ammo. When he does Delta Beam. So, yeah. Alright, Anvil, have a good time at work. Have a good time. You're running support SNS build? I mean, I don't think we would need a support SNS build. But it's okay. That's okay. You just need to deal damage still, because, you know, especially in area 3, to get to the DPS check, we're gonna need the damage as well. I mean, we have 2 CBs in here. Oh no, 1 CB, 1 Swax. 1 CB, 1 Schwex. Got that covered? Good. Good lad. Good lad. And pop. Ah yeah. I'm gonna get away from that. Should be topple relatively soon now, hopefully. The first one. Yep, there it is. And bam. Great sword damage is so sad, kind of. I don't know. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, Kai, well then do some. Oh, 1k on the little shitter right there. That's not bad. Okay. A little bit of damage here. Now I have to go to the other wing again. I have to go on that one. Oh! Am I too far away? No, a close call. But dude, a 2-shot slash and only 500 damage. That's kind of pathetic. That is kind of sad. I'm gonna do this. There's the topple. Nice. There we go. So Popper was only really a thing as we were learning the Omega fight. Yeah. Yeah, I think learning fight support builds are not too bad. Right? But the more you learn about it, the more they are going into the background. But I mean, if you want to play it, you know, it's all up to you. If it works for you like it worked for me for Omega, that's why I was running the hunting horn build, because it was working. It was working well. We got a lot more clears with me being on hunting horn than with me being on land or something like that. So, you know, it does work. Not the biggest fan myself, but to each their own. Hiya. Okay. Pop. And pop. Please! Oh, you bastard. He ran away from me. Another one? And 2 beams in a row? Okay. Fair enough. And that's a big one. I'll do a quick heal. And bam. I mean, it should be... oh, topple? Okay, well, he's leaving after that. How's that Bogan a real weapon? It's in the game. It's in the game. Light bowgun, heavy bowgun. Right, too much damage? I mean... it's only really elemental light bowgun. Like, I think the raw bowgun, like normal, pierce, and spread, I think they're okay, damage-wise. But yeah, I think it's specifically elemental light bowgun, and if you want to go even more specifically, it's dragon. Like, I think dragon light bowgun is the one that, well, kind of rules them all, right? Sort of thing. So yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I think the raw light bowgun is fine. Right, that one is fine. And then pop. Scott, welcome. That's for a nice YouTube run from you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we did it a while ago. I just never, you know, with the 10K celebration, I didn't really come around to edit that. But now that the 10K is over, the celebration, I have a little bit more time to work actually on videos. So I'm working on the Artian video. Right, that's the next one that hopefully comes out. And then we're gonna go from there. Right. Do you think Vivenheart is usable against GOG? Usable? Yeah. It is usable. Not in Area 3, probably a little bit more than Area 1 and 2. Like, Area 1 and 2, I would probably go more for Element. But Area 3, definitely Vivenheart is usable, yeah. Definitely. Nice. No, maybe I should draw some cables. And Alex sign, welcome. 1.6k DPS from the first hit is my current BB. Oh yeah, Dragonlight Bowgun. And Buka! Goddamn. Buka, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, welcoming. Hope you're doing good, Buka. How was your stream? Playing some Hollow Knight? I saw you play Hollow Knight. I did see, I just, you know, I couldn't lurk. But I saw you were playing it. How is the game? How is Silksong? Well, I know from a lot of people that it's really good. But how do you think it is? Huh? The fuck? And Bab, what do you think about Hunter Pie and other overlays? That's a hard question. Chilling, getting close to the end, enjoying my time with it. I see. Well, as long as you have good time with it, Buka, that's all. That's nice. Yeah, and Hunter Pie overlays. So, seeing parts of the monster, their threshold and stuff, that's definitely cheating. And there's no way you can sugarcoat that. Like, seeing that kind of stuff 100%. That stuff you're not supposed to see. Right? And that will alter your gameplay 100% if you want to admit it or not. If you know that the wing break on Awkward is coming soon and you stop attacking that wing because you want to make use of the topple, yeah, that will alter your gameplay. Like, it is what it is. And when it comes to damage overlays, it depends on how you use them. If you use them to check your DPS compared to other people, then do whatever you want. Right? Do whatever you want. But just don't make it toxic. Like, as soon as you use especially the DPS stuff, to tell people, oh, your DPS was too low and stuff like that, then, yeah, that's just ass. That's a straight up ass. Right? So, use it responsibly. I don't use any of it. Right? Not at all. But if a person wants to know, they will ask. And I don't like the idea of especially using it on stream, because that kinda blasts the people in the lobby, right? Like, if I would use it right now, and there's someone who is not that great with the matchup, not that great with the weapon or the monster, and they obviously will have, you know, less damage than the other people in the quest, and people in the chat, you know, they blast that person for that, then it would be my fault, because I would have that overlay. So I don't like it at all. Right? I don't like using that. At least not on stream. Off stream, like I said, if you are trying to improve for yourself, it's okay. But, yeah, shit. Yeah, but definitely using, you know, thresholds and stuff like that, I think that's definitely not okay. If you don't communicate it at all. Right? Is it just to check if my DPS... Yeah, like I said, if you use it for yourself, you do whatever you want, right? You use it for yourself, that's fine. But as long as you don't put the other people on blast, right? That's for me, yeah, like I said. If it's just for you, then that's okay. At least my opinion. Also, Hunter names off. I mean, I think you can probably also turn off the other DPS anyway. But I guess it's a nice comparison, right? But yeah. I'm on PS5, so rip. Yeah, I guess PS5, I mean... Like, you don't need it. I don't think you need it. Right? Now, one very good indication of if you're doing good DPS is just the quest time. Now, if you get faster with the quest, then you know you probably did good. Right? So that's the best indication you can have. I need my immunizer. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have a good time. Okay, I'm too antisocial to claim someone's DPS. I mean, yeah, but there were mods. I remember in World there were like overlay mods that posted automatically the DPS in the chat, and I think that one is like the epitome of asshood. You know, nobody asked to know that. So, yeah, I think that one is not good at all. If it automatically posts the DPS of every member in the quest in the chat all the time, I think that is the epitome of toxicity. Right. But yeah, it's a hot topic, and I think a lot of people have different opinions on it. So I can only give you mine. You can agree, you can disagree, right? We can all handle that in a civilized manner. But now you know what I feel about it. What the hell, double? That was weird. That was weird RNG from him. He did a double slam and then immediately another double slam. That was weird. Thank you, you're welcome. You are welcome. Then yeah, I guess crossplay is a thing, Paul, yeah. Crossplay is a thing. Oh shit. Not again. Okay, it's gonna go on the tail a little bit more. Haircut? No. Satch. Aye. Another one of those. Okay, cool. And I need to hit those pimples. Hit them. Oh, what? It still got me? I thought I was running out of it. I thought I got out of it. No, apparently not. It's okay if you want to know your DPS, but don't give a shot about... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Can also help to see if people are cheating. I mean, yeah, if you just have it to run it in the background, you know, but... it's still, like, it's weird. Like I said, I don't use it. And I'm probably not gonna use it in Wilds, ever. So... Yeah. I know if I got better at a fight if the time is low. Right? If I get a better time, I know, okay, I got better. That's my indication for that. And that's all I need. And... Pop. There's a haircut. Let's go. We got that pimple as well. Also kills the feeling of the game. Yeah. Like, even in Outlanders, like, Outlanders has an option to show monster HP. I don't like it. I have it turned off. Like, I have that completely turned off. Maybe I will turn it on, like, once, just to see, okay, how does it work? But... I'm not gonna use that. That's not my Monster Hunter game anymore. I'm not playing Dark Souls right here. And sometimes use an overlay to help lab script. Have access to more information, can help diagnose what's wrong. I mean, yeah, I get that, but still... I'm not the biggest fan of it. Like, that's why I also like Lands so much. Because Lands, at least, well, not anymore really, but at least in World, Lands was very easy to count damage. Right? So, when I wanted a script that was specifically to get a dunk, like Gold Ruffian for example, then I can easily just, you know, math out, okay, how many steps can I do until I reach that threshold, and then I have to stop. Right? So, with Lance, that's quite easy, but yeah, if you play, well, bow or something like that, then, well, good luck. Right? Because with that, yeah, good luck. You know, like Lance is very easy to snipe thresholds with just because of how consistent the damage is. Right? That's the good thing about it. Stanley, twas welcome. Hello, how the hunts go? So far, so good. Aye. So far, so good. I mean, you see me getting blasted right now. apparently. But that Gok should be nearly dead. Nice, we got this. I do counting for heavy bowgun by using bullets. I mean, yeah, you can use that as well. Like, I guess for world you could also count coatings. But like I said, the Lance was by far the easiest to count. At least for me. Enjoying the many hitboxes? I mean, I enjoy Gok. That's gonna be my 890 Gok. 890th Gok. Nice snipe, yeah. That was nice, right? The chest one. The chest snipe, that was quite good. Almost 1k? Yeah, we're getting there. So that was 890th. So we are close. So for me, it is hard to probably count damage. I mean, yeah, if crit RNG and piercing, you know, yeah. Yeah, that is a little bit different for LBG. Like, there are weapons you can count easily with. I think dual blades is also one that's very hard to count damage with. Because with just how frequently and easy you can miss some hits on the weak spot. Right? How much elemental hit zone should a monster have to be good elemental matchup? Like 20, 25? I would say for a decent elemental matchup, 20. For a better one, 25. And for a really good one, 30. So I think if you have an elemental hit zone that's 20, that is good accessible. Right? Like, it doesn't help you if the elemental hit zone is on his tail and he constantly turns around, right? Like, that's kind of ass. But if the hit zone is good accessible and it's like 20, then yeah, that's good for element. That's decent. That's decent enough. Okay. It kind of depends on what weapon you play, but 20 is already decent. Cool. I think I got like 3 gems out of this. One in the rewards, one carved on Gok, one carved from the tail. Damn. That's quite nice. And Charge Master Razor Sharp ass. Not gonna need that. Yeah, cool. Cool. Very nice. I think I have to play Hammer. I think my Hammer hunts are a little bit low. Or Hammer and Longsword, actually. Hammer and Longsword. They're a little bit lower. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, let's do something then. Let's do something. We just want to do another Gok. Oh, 10-star Romper. Oof. Oof, I mean, we could just do another Gok. Right, maybe we can even, if we are good enough, we can get to 900 Goks today. Been trying to learn the switch hacks, but it feels so slow and heavy coming from dual blades. It doesn't feel like it. It is. It is. It is quite slow and clunky. I think I kind of shifted my perspective away from not liking heavy bowgun that much to not liking switch hacks that much. Like, heavy bowgun, now that I played it more, and I'm more, you know, accustomed to spread, and accustomed to clust, to Wyvern Heart, to hybrid element, I have the feeling I enjoy it more. But yeah, Shrex is one of the weapons that just feels very slow. It just feels slow. So yeah, no, I do agree with that. I agree with you. Doesn't it heavy bowgun anymore? No, I don't hate it anymore, no. No, I think it's shifted to Shrex. It's still a good weapon, right? Don't get me wrong. I'm just not the biggest fan of it right now. No. Like, on GOG, it's still... On GOG, I like Shrex. But, you know, on something like Seregios, I don't like it. Like, on Seregios, Shrex, I'm not a fan of it. When it's something different than Dual Blades, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah. If you want to play a ranged weapon that is very similar to Dual Blades, you can play Bow. Bow also have a perfect dodge. And it's also, you know, a very stamina-heavy weapon. It attacks very quickly. It's elemental-heavy, just like Dual Blades. So I think Bow is like the closest one to Dual Blades when it comes to a different weapon. So, yeah, it's up to you. Ah, yeah. Well, I guess we're not gonna get that one then. I didn't get it. Okay, Shrex felt slow in World. Yeah, but at least in World you had zero sum. And in World you also had the sword ticks. Right, you had the sword ticks as well, which was quite nice in multiplayer. I think Shrex in World was better than Shrex in Wilds right now. At least I had more fun with Shrex in World. What's a bad bomb used in P3 to get Savage X? You can use pretty much everything. You can use the big one, the small one. Like, all of them work. I think the small one is a little bit more consistent. Because the big one has the problem, if you put it on a ledge, it's skewed. But, Nay, if you remind me after this GOG, I can show you in the training area. I can show you in training area. Just remind me after this GOG again. No sword ticks in Wilds? On other players, no. You know, that's why in World, Switch X was so good. Because everyone stacks up on you if you have Switch X. And then you get all the ticks. Which was basically the best DPS that Switch X could get in World. In multiplayer. If everyone stacks up on you, that's the best DPS. Like, even way better than Zero Sum. Running that build because my normal group always fails most of the 8-star, 10-star hunts. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. But yeah, Alex, usually if you're in our lobby, like, we have a lot of good players in here. So, generally, you don't really have to worry about support builds if you play with us. Because we all have Dust of Life on us. So, yeah. Like, a very heavy support build if you're playing with us is not needed. Right? You don't really need that if you play with us. You can just go full damage. As long as you bring Dust of Life, you should be good. Right? If everyone has Dust of Life, it's good enough. I miss Zero Summing Freddy. Oh, you miss Zero Summing Freddy with no mantle and then he just shots Fireball and you die? I see. Well, that's definitely something. That is definitely something. Give me your arm. Thank you. Oh, other side. Other side, the smoke bomb. A little bit sad that smoke bombs in Wilds doesn't seem to be that great. They don't seem to be that useful. Maybe I have to look a little bit deeper into smoke bombs in Wilds. Because I really didn't tinker around with them. Well, that's what it said, and then do it. Yeah, and then you run out of your mantle, he does shots Fireball, and you die. Only use him on Freddy? Oh, I used him on a couple of monsters, actually. I remember when Resurgence made the Seregios. And I did a smoke bomb trick on Seregios. And I sent it to Aki, and Aki was like, no, Akko. And Akko was, the fuck did I just watch? That was fun. That was fun. They didn't expect smoke bombs to work that well on Seregios. Right? What Smoke Bomb took on Seregios? That was... it's a mod for World. You know the Resurgence mod, Seregios for World? Right, that one basically same. You put a Smoke Bomb, you deal a shitload of damage. He comes out of Smoke Bomb, he screams, you do it again. That's it. And he basically does nothing. Now, the video is on my channel, Korva. If you want to watch it, the video is there. From World Seregios. You can go watch it. I remember, yeah, it's there. It's there. You also got one shot by that, Steve? I did, you know. I did. Only that 50% of the time besides, but it was cool to do. Zero-sum discharge. The best zero-sum discharge is still Master and Katie on the horns. Because Master and Katie take so much damage, it's insane. You get ludicrous amounts of damage from that on Katie. Can I... Thank you. Same video of crazy Nerk mod and they use Smoke Bomb trick. Devil Gene, yeah. Devil Gene, I did that in Heroics with bow. And that was something. That was something that took a little bit of time as well. To actually get that done. No, probably Devil Gene. The Tekken mod from, I think HC commissioned that. Oh, we have Nobby, so I'm gonna get the thingy. I only beat Devil Gene once. I mean, I did it a couple of times for the video, but I didn't really touch it afterwards. I didn't touch Devil Gene a lot afterwards, after I did my Heroics run. Too early? I think too early. I think Nobby did it a little bit too early. Or he was on the wrong ammo. There are two possibilities. I think we just overrode the topple with that. I think we just overrode the topple. Ah, it's okay. It is what it is. I'm gonna go on the tail. There we go. Nice. Nice. And I did activate my Counter-Strike. Oh, bad idea. That was a really bad idea. I should have done another foresight. I should have done another foresight slash instead of trying to go into ISS. Bad idea. Only 500. Oh, there. That was not smart. Well, I beat the White Fatty and Crimson Fatty multiple times solo. Yeah, Crimson Fatty I didn't like at all. And I told them that as well. I didn't like Crimson Fatty. White Fatty, on the other hand, White Fatty was really good. Like, that was really fun. But Crimson, I didn't like that at all. You can play every weapon? Yeah. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. That's the whole idea. No, that's not on me. That is not on me. Okay, Nova. Nova time. Okay, a little bit of Crimson Slashes. And then we're gonna do a Helmbreaker. Damage is quite good on Helmbreaker. Oh, and... Who was the one who was asking about dodging the Nova? Because if I can do it, I'm gonna do an ISS now. There you go. If you got the DPS check, you can, well, counter the Nova if you want to. If you want to say it that way. And to fight with Longsword. Yeah, Longsword on Gok is not that great yet. It's not that great also because the damage of Longsword on Gok is not that nice. Just because of Longsword is a quite bad elemental weapon. Now even though... do I have Gok? No, I don't. Now even though you can run Gok, it's still not that great. Like the damage is just not that great. I mean, look at this. Well, I look at the damage here, like 50. Oof. Oof. Okay, now I can go into ISS. There you go. That's how you should do it. Oh, that's... oh, I thought he's doing oil beam. I thought he's doing an oil beam. Oh, I was wrong. Is Bo the only one that can do 80 Jin Nova? No. 80 Jin Nova, nobody can dodge that. Nobody can dodge 80 Jin Nova. 80 Jin Nova is undodgeable. Normal Jin Nova, like nearly every weapon can do it. But 80 Jin, it will one-shot you. Like no matter what weapon you play. No matter what weapon you play. Literally cutting onions here. Are you crying, Gaudi? Why? Why are you cutting onions? Nice, 600. Food prepping? Ah. Yeah, what's her cooking? What's her cooking, Gaudi? Let her cook. Well, I guess it depends what she's cooking. Ah, not one I wanted, but sure. There we go. Good. Now I want to get that one. Aye, aye, aye. Okay. Even with guts? What do you mean? What do you mean even with guts? Oh, you mean the 80 Jin Nova? I think you'd still die. It's a good question. I never tried it, but I think you still die. I mean, we could do a 9-star 80 Jin and we could try it. You know? We could give it a shot. But I'm pretty sure you still die. I'm pretty sure. But we could test it out. Think they made the hit zone too good in that mod? Which one? Pretty sure it's a fuck you die move. Yeah, I'm thinking about the same. I'm having the same feeling. The Seregios in World. I mean, yeah, the hit zones are pretty good. The hit zones are pretty good on that. Then we're gonna go away from that. You die regardless of Nova, just like Guts not saving you from Savage. Oh, well, then yeah, there you go. Then we don't have to test it. Then, yeah, on 80 Jin, you just die. There we go. Yeah, they made that. On regular Jin, you can dodge. But 80 Jin, they said, nah, fuck you. 80 Jin, they don't want you to dodge it. There we go. Cool. You can dodge ATG Nova. No. You have to hide behind the rock. That's bullshit. No, you have rocks. You have rocks. You wanted to show how to get... Yeah, I will. Yep. Yes, I will. Let's try to go back into the hub. Pop that neck pimple. I think we got it. I think we got the neck pimple. Thanks. Yep, no worries. I'm gonna show you why Mega Barrel Bombs are not that great. They're still usable, but not that great. I would suggest either regular barrel bombs or small ones, but I will show you. I will show you the world. Well, not the world. Gokshield can save you though, right? No, it's a fuck you move. You're gonna die. That's it. You're gonna die. Shouldn't be too early. I don't know what that was. That was weird. You think they will add Fatalis here in Wilds? Well, there's always the possibility. I hope not. I hope not, but there is always the possibility. Yeah, let me show you. I like using small barrel bombs. Yeah, I think small barrel bombs are the best ones for it. But I will show you all three of them. Oh wait, this one. And having Gokshield and Guts and still can protect from AT Fatalis, AT Nova. Yeah, I mean, that's okay with me. No Fatalis? I hope not. I hope they do something else. Like, bringing Fatalis in every game is like, you know, always Fatalis last boss. Nah, we don't need that. Okay, so with Mega Barrel Bombs, right? You put it down. You draw into X mode. And then you just look at the bomb. You press R2. That's it. Right, that's basically it. If you want to do it faster, right, you can do it like this. There you go. Right, that's it. That's how you get 760 from Mega Barrel Bomb. Okay? That's it. That's all you have to do. Right, would you like to see more frontier mods being added? If they are not over the top, yes. Yep. There's no more large barrel bombs. Yeah, that's what I'm wanting to say now. Now, the Mega Barrel Bombs have one insanely big flaw. Because they're so tall, right? You can draw backwards into your X, but because it's a Mega Barrel Bomb, you can hit that thing. Right? Sometimes, if it's skewed, you can hit that thing with your X and then it explodes. And that's kinda ass. So, you know, you put it like here, you draw, boom. That's bad. Right? So that's why Mega Barrel Bombs are like the worst one. Then you have the normal barrel bombs, the large ones, and those are way easier because they are not as big, work perfectly the same way, and they have the benefit because they are smaller, you can draw away from them, and they don't explode, right? Because they are smaller. So, yeah, you can just do it like this, right? So that's the huge benefit of those barrel bombs. Of course, if you sometimes put them at the slope or something like that, right? Then it can still happen that, you know, you draw into them, or if you do it too quickly with focus mode. But the normal large barrel bombs are way more consistent, right? Like you saw that even with that barrel bomb being on the slope, I didn't hit it. right? Like, even here, I didn't hit that thing. So the normal large barrel bombs are way better. I would suggest you don't use the mega, you use the large ones. You can also use the small barrel bombs. And here, it's a tiny bit different. Right? You have to delay the swap a little bit. But it basically works the same way. So you put it down, you draw into X, you're just gonna wait. Right? You like wait a second, and then you switch back, and you still get it. And the small barrel bomb, that one really doesn't care about the positioning. Right? Like you can put it here, it doesn't care. Right? As long as you get the timing right, it's pretty easy. Right? I think the small barrel bombs for me are like the easiest one. So, yeah, there you go. So I would either suggest the large barrel bomb or the small barrel bomb. Because like I said, the small one is also quite easy. Right? But yeah. Large most consistent. Yeah, the large ones is like the most consistent one. As you can see, sometimes you can, like if you draw away from the small barrel bomb, it can happen if you delay it too much that you're not in range anymore. While with the large barrel bomb, you know, there you go. Now, the only problem is with the large barrel bomb, you can only carry 2 of them. And the small barrel bomb, you have 10. So even if you fuck up the small barrel bomb like once or twice, that's okay because you have enough. Right, you have enough on you that you can try again. While the large barrel bomb, you only carry 2 of them. So if you fucked it up once, you only have 1 more try. But it's more consistent. So, yeah. What's new in Wilds? Depends when you stopped. Depends. Right? Safi, my beloved, please return. No, please not. Weird, please not. Thank you. Think you kicked out too much dust? Yeah. Yeah. Xeno versus Zoe turf war? Oh, Zoe is gonna destroy Xeno. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not, actually. Because Xeno also has some really good beams. Yeah, maybe Xeno is gonna take out Zushia. Maybe it's gonna take it out. Who knows? Who knows? And Feng Yanggu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. The layer looks better than I imagined on you. Yeah, it looks quite nice. Quite a good looking layout. Not destroy, but Zoe win. Mid-high difference. I don't know if Zoe would win. Like maybe. Like I think one of the big things is that Xeno is weak to all elements. So I think that plays a role. But at the end of the day, Xeno is also, well, it's quite a strong monster. And I think Xeno is also quite a bit bigger than Zushia. Or at least they are nearly the same. But I do think Xeno is a bit bigger. Glad you like it? Yeah, it's good. It's good. Want my rainbow back? Yeah, it's a little bit sad that we didn't get rainbow pigment. That is a little bit sad, yeah. Senojira just a baby? I mean, yeah, but pretty, well, pretty strong baby. Oh, we can join that. Oh, it's full? Alright, then you do it. I'm gonna do an AT arc. We're gonna do that. Iskander, welcome. Welcome. Okay. AT arc. Shit, what was it? Oh yeah, I have to play hammer. And I have to make my hammer builds again. Yeah, definitely not that one. What do I need? I need agitator. I need Agi. Well, I have critical eye Agi, right? Yeah, I have this one. We take this one out, and we put in Master's Touch. That is good enough. There we go. Perfection. I'm gonna save that again. That is the offset build. Okay, cool. Cool. How am I supposed to play to do so much damage as I can to Gog with Greatsword? I would honestly say play 2 Shadowbringer. At least in Area 3. In Area 1 and 2, you want to have a Fire Gogma 1. Right? But Area 3, 2 Shadowbringer is quite nice, because you do get that extra elemental damage as well. So, yeah. Say, I'm gonna look away from you. You know what? I'm gonna not even look away from you. I'm gonna go all the way away from you. I'm gonna go all the way. Maso, welcome. Wait. Wait, I got this. There you go. Haha, try me. Try me. Come on, find me. Try it. The glitch still works, of course. But this one is just ass, you know, going into the cave is ass. Like, I have no idea how to do that consistently. I have no idea. So, yeah. The Dragon Gog is not better than Shadowbringer for Gog. True Shadowbringer is Dragon. It has Dragon on it. And it has like 600 Dragon element. So that's why True Shadowbringer is quite good in Area 3. Oh, fuck me. That Mori guy is here. Okay, well, let's go. Yeah, True Shadowbringer is a Dragon and Greatsword. That's why for Area 3 it's quite good. And because you also get like a bunch of element if you have 2-piece Bale, when you have red HP, and the True Shadowbringer gives you red HP, which means it gives you more element as well. Which is quite good. Goon Cave is kinda hard. Try to get it consistent? Yeah, nah. Like, I can get out of bounds, but I cannot get into the cave consistently. I can't do that. There we go. And that's fine. How about no? Oh, no KO yet? Interesting. So remember the Azus glitch? That was fun. What was the Azus glitch? What was that? Oh, you mean the gesture? You mean the gesture? Yeah, I remember. Where you get all skewed up. Yeah. I remember that. Now I get what you mean. Oh, power clash? Damn. Going vertical? Yeah. Now I remember. Wasn't there also a thing with SNS then? Where you use the Azus glitch and then you play SNS? And you do the plunging thrust. You get all the ticks from that. Like you never stop going down. Because you are skewed. Like, wasn't that a thing? I think it was. There was some shenanigans happening with that. Oh! Best flinch of my life. I'm gonna take this. That was the best flinch I've ever gotten. And did someone do that? But I feel like it could have worked. Yeah, I think it was a thing in some speedruns. Where people did the Azus thingy and then you did plunging thrust to get all the ticks. Eventually you will get a mount. Yeah, because the plunging thrust has a... And now hold your horses. I know it's a very high number. It's per tick, 1 mount build-up. I know, it's a lot, I know. One mount build up per tick, that's a lot. But eventually, yeah, you will get a mount. Eventually. Oh wow, I actually rolled that. Huge, I know. That's... Give that to a helicopter? No. Slay, welcome back. Welcome back.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies.
Yeah, the reason I know is because we had to actually look into the stuff for the Gravios. You like focus on your hammer? I don't have focus on the hammer, no. I do not have that. I would rather have crit boost 5. I would rather have crit boost 5. Love to switch it around, give 10 per hit from helicopter, and switch it to 1 per hit. Oh, yeah, but that's what you mean. Ah, yeah, the mount build up. Yeah. No, that would have been nice, no. That would have been nice. Ah, it is what it is at the end of the day. It is what it is. Do you think the Fated Four will come back for the expansion? All of them? No. Don't think so, no. Nope. Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. Honestly, I don't want all of them back. The only one I really want back would be Gammoth. Like, that would be the only one that I really want to have back. Because we had Glavenus already in World, we had Astalos in Rise. So, I mean, technically we also had Mizu in Rise already. But yeah, I would definitely like to have Gammoth. Like the other ones, nah. Will I get a large enough map to get Gammoth? I hope so. Daikiri, hello. Welcome. There you go. Or new area? Yeah, maybe new area. Maybe. But I would like to have Gammoth. I pay extra for the removing of Mizu. I mean, it's okay to have Mizu in the game, right? I was just a little bit sad that Mizu was the first title update. It's okay that it's there. Just the fact that it was the first big title update made me a little bit sad. Like, I wish there would be something else. But I guess it is what it is. Gammoth was done dirty in Stories 3. Is this Gammoth in Story 3? I don't know. What's better on CB, Focus or Power Prolonger? What playstyle? What playstyle? SAD, then Focus. For GOG, Focus. Gammoth is not in Stories 3. Ah, okay. Yeah, for SAD, Focus is better. For Savage X, Power Prolonger is better. Right. I want Braggy because his theme is awesome. Normal Braggy, no. I don't like normal Braggy. I didn't like it in World. I mean, if they make the fight better and not so erratic as in World, then maybe. But I find Raging Braggy was the better Braggy fight. I find Raging Bracky way better. Like, it's one of my favorite fights in Iceborne. Oh, the range! Jesus Christ. Okay. Anyone has a good bow build? Yeah, in the Discord. All the bow builds I have are in the Discord, Snow. Exclamation mark builds. Oh. I didn't expect to get a offset there. Yeah, all the builds are there. For every weapon, there are builds. Got it? Yeah, just go into Wired's resources in the Discord. And then you click on the weapon you want to see the builds for, and that's it. And then you see the builds. Oh! That was a nice offset there. Ay-ya, bra babu. Well. Hope we get new Guardians? Oh, probably. Probably. Like, Guardians have such a high potential. I think if they work a little bit on them, there could be some really good mechanics for the Guardians. And it basically gives Capcom a free pass to put whatever monster they want into the game. You know? Just, yeah, oh, it's a Guardian. That's it. Oh, you want Aknaktor? Oh, Guardian. You know? Would love to do an arc with you. We can. We can slay. Guardian Tigrex. Please no Tigrex though. No. No Tigrex. Not that one. No Guardian Tigrex, Guardian Nagakuga, or Guardian Barioth. And also, no Guardian Zinogre. Right? None of this. None of that. Guardian Somna cunt? Yeah, that one can stay in the egg. That one can stay in the egg. That one gets not... That one doesn't come out of it. I'm gonna duct tape that egg back together. Naga would be so good though. No. No. It wouldn't. Naga again? For the 15 billionth time. Please no, spare me. I don't need Naga in every single game possible. Then Naga becomes nothing special anymore. Oh, he's ready. Yeah, if Zinogre, Nagakuga, Tigrex on every single game, then it's like, yeah, they're there. It's nothing special anymore. You know? Well, it's kind of like an untamed area in the guild records. Yeah, because it's called the Forbidden Lands. Oh. How about Guardian Monster Fusion? Front from Tigrex and back from Glamourous. I don't think they would do that. I think they would just make it more like Tsushia, where it looks unique, but it behaves like the monster is cloned from. I think that would make more sense, instead of like some kind of amalgamation. Right? Much I love Naga, they need to bring back someone else. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. I feel like they should bring back different monsters. I mean, the catalog of monsters is so big at this point that bringing back the same 5 over and over and over, this is boring. It's just boring to me. I wouldn't be the biggest fan of that. Right? Other would be sick, but instead of his typical mech, he has one out of Artian parts. Oh, that would be nice, yeah. I mean, our great Jagras return just for the fun of it. Well, it could always happen. Now in the beta, where we thought we were getting unchained versions of Arcweld. Yeah. Well, that didn't happen. Mix of 60% new, 40% return. It's kind of okay. I mean, for the expansion, I think it's more like 50-50. Like, I would take that split for the base game. Like 70-30. 70% new, 30% returning for base game. But, yeah, for expansion, I would be okay if it's 50-50. Right? Just to save time for development. But we will see. We will see. Guardian Nata? Yeah, no. No. How I get Dizzy Pro with hammer use? I don't know. Probably because I prepared all the KO, and then you came in there, shot your Kinsick on the head once, and you got the KO. And you basically stole it. How about that? You stole my KOs. They can come say when we are getting news. No, in summer. Just, the summer. That's it. Ball made of feathers would look so good with Tsushia gear. Yeah, but still. So it's like a skill issue? You are a skill issue.
Don't tell me it fell into the water.
Hi, why am I getting put on blast now? It's unbelievable. Okay, Slay, you wanna go? You wanna do one? If I was playing Hunting Horn, he would have gotten the KO, probably. Yes, sir? Alright. Oh, actually, I can play this. I can play this one. No, we're gonna play this. I only need my 4 beetle. My Kinsick is better than Vice. No, it's not. Okay, let me post it up. There you go, Slay, join me. Join on in.
Quest accepted.
And come into my quest. Gonna play that IG. Oh, Stanley as well? Wow. Stanley as well. Incredible. Okay, I'm ready. Ready to go. And Nobby is also in here, goddamn. I guess we can do a Tsushia after this as well. That could be good fun. 3 IGs? Yeah. That's gonna be fun for you, Nobby. With IG? Yeah, of course I'm gonna go in with IG. Of course. It's gonna be good fun. What's the highest monster you've unlocked in Outlanders? Rathalos. I think Rathalos. Like, my character is now, what, level 70? And I just got, I think, difficulty 5 monsters. So, yeah. I think last story quest was regular Rathalos. Okay, you wanna wait? You Gucci? Yep. I'm saying I'm feeling a little dizzy today. Oh, okay. I see. Well, hopefully you're gonna feel better soon, Stanley. You're playing with 4 support hunters? Yep. Yes, I do. Like, all the other support hunters are also, I think, level 70. I got the Pyro guy, and I got the Lance dude. The Lance dude I actually pulled, and the Pyro guy I got from that Chronicle thing, whatever the hell it's called. Right? So right now I'm using Pepper, I'm using the Dual Blades girl, and I'm using Pyro. Those are the three I'm using right now. And they're also like around level 70. I think all their gear is fully upgraded to rarity 7. Right, I just need to get some. I think it was Radiant Geratodus to upgrade the weapons a little bit more. And yeah, that's it. That's it. It's gonna need to farm a little bit more, and I need a bunch of upgrade materials, like the ability stuff to upgrade those, the keepsake stuff to upgrade that, the bodies I still have to upgrade. Still a lot of things to do. Oh, I don't know flash pots. Still a lot of things to upgrade. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Romance Monsters update? Please no. Why would I want to romance monsters? What would be the point of that? So they give me more materials if I kill them eventually, or what's the plan on that? What will be the idea on that one? Wow, got the offset and still got hit. That's kind of sad. Aye. Goddamn. Hybrids? No, we do not go into that direction. Then the game has to be plus 18 plus. And I don't think Capcom would like that. Alright. Twas, have a good stream. And good luck on your hunt and good luck with your charms. Have a good one. You found any sort of botany farm to unlock for basic meds? Yes! I mean, I found gathering stuff. Right, like there are gatherers that refresh every day. They give you, herbs and nullberries and wood and ores and stuff like that. I unlocked those. I think those were right out. Oh no, actually no, I was lying. The one I did was Diablos. I have to do Tsitsi right now. Yeah, the next one I have to do is Tsitsi. That's where I am. Tsitsi Yaku is the next one. No, I was doing Rathalos yesterday. Yeah, it's Tsitsi. Tsitsi is the one. Yeah, I unlocked the gatherers, yeah. Those ones I did. I think you unlock them before you do Diablos. I think before Diablos you can unlock them. Oh yeah, right, I don't have hyper armor. I don't have hyper armor. Right, I forgot about that. There we go. And one of this. Okay, shock trap. Isn't it the only raptor without a small version? Oh, Titsy? I mean, what other raptors do we have? Izuchi has. Great Draggy has. What other raptors do we have? Kulu. Kulu doesn't have any tiny shitters. Yeah, Kulu doesn't have anything. Okay. No, I forgot about that. Are there more? I mean, yeah, the drones, I guess. Velocidrome, Iodrome, like all of those, but all of them have tiny shitters. They all have. And the tiny version, only the ones that have a grade in their name. Oh, that actually makes sense. That actually makes sense. Or drums in the old games. Yeah, actually, that makes a lot of sense. Thinking about it now. Oh, that's why also great Gyros and great Drivers have tiny shitters. Interesting. Huh. Well, the more you know. Never really thought about that. Never really thought about it. Brother, how many headbutts do you want to do? Oh, shit. Dodogama needs some? Oh, no. Dodogama needs a doctor. Ah, yeah. Didn't get it. When Dodogama pendant? Hopefully never. Oh! The training area in Outlanders is a Dodogama. Literally, the training area dummy in Outlanders is a Dodogama. So, he goes back to his old role as punching bag. He goes back to that. Once a punching bag, always a punching bag. It is what it is. They knew exactly what they were doing. Dodogama is cute. He's dumb. He's dumb. Yes, she would not approve. I know. I know. But it's my opinion. Nobody can take that away from me. Sitting by his leggy plushie now? Try it. Try it. Oh! Did we get free KOs? With IGs? I think we actually did. I think that's the third KO we just got. Dodo and Body, they say you're... Are you stupid or you eat rocks? Well, both. Dodo is both. I'll send you a Dodo plushie for you to pet? No, you don't. No, you do not. That's out of the question. Ah, shit. Well, I don't have anything anymore. Oh, there we go. If you eat rocks, you're stupid. So, goats are stupid. Because I know goats eat rocks for their digestive thingy. Oh, nice. For their digestive tract. They eat rocks. iStar, welcome. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Hope you are Gucci. Did I hear you say doing a sushi after this? Yes, Owen, you want to come in? Same with cows? Yeah, cows do that as well. They eat rocks. I think birds as well. Like some birds also eat rocks. Yes, please. Sure. Can do. Wanna bang around? Yeah, that was quite a good one. I didn't play that well, to be honest. But was not bad. And I got a bunch of charms from that. Holy. Holy charms. Load shells edgy. Nah, don't need that one anymore. Don't some fish eat rocks? Could be, yeah, but they usually, like, they don't eat them. I think they put them into their mouth, suck everything off what the rock is giving them, and then they're puking them out again. I think that's what fish usually do. I don't think they're really eating them. It's Ark only got tickets? Hiya. Hiya. Oh, this is Shia. Can we do a gok? Yeah, sure. Sure we can, Marlo. That is no problem. Alright, Oren. Oren, come on in. How to get in for the Zoshia? Sure, Fiend. Sure. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, Marlo. No worries. Just, dude, English is not my first language. But the majority know that already. Yeah, I just have to give me a couple of minutes, right? Oh, now I'm gonna play bow on the GOG. I'm gonna play dual blades on this. Oh, and this one. I just have to switch. Oh, I just have to switch. No, just give me a couple of minutes. Right? There we go. I'm gonna play bow, just saying. Oh, that's fine, I can also play bow. Wait, do you play fire bow in the beginning, or do you play dragon bow? Because if you play fire bow, I could play CB. If you keep the wing liquid, then go play some CB. Fireball? No, then I can play some CB. Make it a little bit easier. A little bit easier for us. Get that big damage. No, we can do that. I'm always up for some goks. I know a couple people don't like the fight. I know that, but I do like the fight. I like GOG. Area 1 is like the one area that I'm not the biggest fan of. But, you know, once Area 1 is done, the fight does become better, in my opinion. Nice. No, didn't get the dodge there. Okay. Damage, damage. Oh, already? There you go. Oh, okay, so they got the mount. I was trying to do a standing attack right there. Already down, damn, that was a fast mount. That was a really fast-ass mount, goddamn. Please? No? Okay. Alright then. Bello Formatado. Thanks so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. No more ads for you. Enjoy. Nothing for me perfectly in P3 where you shoot him out of the sky. Trying to not explode from the other battles. I like that fight the most. Like that part of the fight, I actually like that the most. Because it breaks up the usual, you know, bash the monster until it falls over. Like, I like the pot shooting. It's a fun little minigame for me. I enjoy that. Okay. It's the most fun, but it's a bit annoying. I still like it. I still like it. My favorite part of the fight. No, it's something else. Something different from your usual hunting. Okay. And dodge that. I'm gonna take those. And then, oh, yeah, you have this already. Cool. Okay, let's see if we can get the boulder. Ah, never mind. Never mind. I guess we're gonna get the boulder later. Damn, that was so bad. That was so bad. Okay, nice KO. Go on the wing a little bit. No wound? Satch. Satch. Reduce the slinger auto-targeting? Yeah, I should get used to that one. I should get used to that. But I guess it is what it is. Okay. I don't know who the fuck he's attacking, but sure. Okay, that's nothing, is that? That is nothing, is that? Dodge. Yeah, the turnarounds. Fire? No, no fire. Okay. Now that's fire. Okay, boulder's still there. Let's double check. Fireball! You and your fireballs. Okay, that's the far away boulder. Now he's done. No topple on that means he's done. Ah, no dodge. There we go. Oh, right, I have to double dodge with dual blades. Right, I forgot about that. It's a double dodge I have to do. I forgot. Don't do downwards. Oh, you bastard. And a double downwards. I mean, he really wants us dead. Don't do it. Oh, you bastard, you. Okay. Boulder. Aha! Yeah, get shit on. No! No! Oh, I didn't grab it. God damn it, I couldn't grab it in time. To get the topple. Satch. Satch. Gonna grab that. Okay, go behind them. Nice. Kamara, don't jump down. Don't jump down. Stay on top for now. Okay, now you can jump down. Wasn't there a wound on this arm as well? Or am I tripping? I thought there was. Okay, Thunder, that's good. There we go. Oh yeah. Goddamn. Yeah, I didn't get the wound for the topple. That was a little bit sad. A little bit sad on that. But still, good Tsushia. Good Tsushia. We did get it done. Cool. Right, now we're gonna have the Gok. I love this fight. I find the fight quite good. Holy shit, that's a God charm. That's a full-on God charm. That's a full-on one. Can I have? No. No. You guys made me sell my Master's Touch charm. This one is mine. To replace the one people took from you? Exactly. No, this one is mine. That's mine. God damn. It's a little bit sad that it's burst. But it does work. And you even have space. Yeah, I even have space. Damn, imagine not having space when you get a God charm, right? Imagine that. Now, just a little bit sad that it's burst, but... That's good. That's good. Nice. I'm gonna save that one. Awesome. Awesome. Isn't burst good on every weapon? Well, yeah, but nowadays... you get burst from so many different armor pieces. Right? The Sorrow Cell headpiece has burst. Then the Gokma... I think the Gokma coil has burst on it as well. If you go Mizu, that has burst. Yeah, no, you get burst quite easily nowadays. Especially with Sorrow and with the Gokma coil. Right? So, yeah, burst is quite easy to get nowadays. It's not that hard anymore. Not that hard to get burst anymore. There you go, like this one, right? 2 levels of burst on there. So, yeah. Edgy is one of the best. Yeah, I mean, Edgy Wax. Right, Edgy Wax is the best. I would even say at this point, Wax might be a little bit better. Because Edgy you can just easily get with 2-piece Jinder Hut. So, yeah. You want me to post it up? Bim Bim? Okay. You want me to post it? Or do you want to post it? I don't really mind it. I don't really mind. Oh, maybe I can take my login bonus real quick. I will post. Alright. Then you post it up and I will join. Stoopy! God damn! It's the Stoop guy. Thank you so much for the 26 months. God damn, thank you. I appreciate it. Is Vex only good for a few sets as well? I mean, it's kind of always good. Like, Vex is kind of always good. Oh, you want to do 10-star? Oh. Well, good luck to us then. I didn't know you want to do 10-star. Feel like I aged 2 years since I began watching you. Yeah. Yeah. 369 armor. Can you upgrade your armor a little bit more? Yeah, because we're 300. That's not that great. I mean, I don't want to comment on it. But that could be way better. That could be way better. No, guys, we are not saying anything. Right? He didn't ask for a build check, so I don't want to say anything. Right? I don't want to say anything. If Marlo wants for me to give him some advice on the build, he can ask for that. But otherwise, I will not comment. Okay. Is my build bad? It's not that great. I will tell you one thing right now. I will tell you one thing right now. You have 9 fire attack, and the skill caps out at 3. That's one thing I'm gonna tell you right now. So you have 6 points of fire attack that are basically useless for you. Right? How will I improve as a bow user? Well, the couple of things. First things first, you upgrade your bow to a Gokma bow. Right, that's the first thing. And you don't run 5-piece Gokmaster's armor. You don't need earplugs, you don't need resentment, you don't need heroics. You don't need max might for bow. Like, that one is a dead skill for bow. What you want would be wax, edgy, and all of that stuff. But listen, we can... let's do it different, right? We're gonna try this. Okay? We're gonna try this 10-star Gok. And no matter the outcome, if we win or if we don't win, I will show you a build. Alright? And I'm gonna explain to you why we do stuff. Okay? So we can give it a shot. We try it. And no matter the outcome, I will show you the build, and then I will tell you what is the important stuff. Plus 2 decent on a lot of monsters, yeah, but not for bow, because bow is perfect dodge. Bow is perfect dodge, and you don't need it. You don't need it. Okay. That's really so kind. I mean, I'm trying, right? I don't want to give, you know, it's understandable. Like, Marlo probably first time playing bow, right? Don't know much about build crafting, so it's completely understandable that they make some mistakes, right? That's natural. We all started somewhere after all. So, yeah. But I still want to give them some advice. So, yeah. But first we're gonna concentrate on this. Right? And there's no reason to be, you know, angry at him or to be frustrated. We're just gonna try our best right here in order to hopefully get this done, and then we see. Alright. But making it hard, especially with how shit the tooltips are. Yeah, like some of the skills are just very poorly explained. And if you don't engage with that system a lot, then it's easy to make mistakes. So, yeah, no, there's no reason to be any angry at him or anything like that, right? He doesn't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Block that. Okay, a little bit of damage here. That's that. Lots of rolling here. And then... nice! Sadly, he is not liquid anymore. Okay, let's do this. The issue with Gokma that he's so huge I can't focus on what I'm hitting while looking at his attacks. It's always good to hit the wing arms. Like, as a general rule of thumb on Gok, it's always good to hit the wing arms. Like, no matter what weapon you play, no matter what phase you are in, the wing arms are always good to hit. Right? And I think that should be your main focus. My main focus is always hit the wing arms. Alright? That's it. And then in area 3, you can hit the tail if you have a severing weapon. To cut the tail, you can hit the head. Right? Like, area 3 is a little bit more different because also of the pimples, right? If you can get those, then there is also a good idea to try and hit the pimples. But definitely area 1, area 2, wing arms is where it's at. The wing arms are the ones. Right. Well, 500 still didn't know the 100% Affinity Deco Path. Yeah, like I said. Right, if you never played a Monster Hunter before and you're new to the game, even to the game series, then there's no reason to beat yourself up if you just don't know better. Now what I'm doing, but I got hit a lot. Yeah, like I said, it is what it is. Right? Just gonna have to practice the fight, learn the fight. Comes with time. Comes with time. You know, like I said, don't beat yourself up over it. We all make mistakes. Get my Savage Axe real quick right here. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. I think I've got up in this set. I do. Ouch! Okay, that's a little bit unfortunate now. There you go. So I let it start when I went solo with support hunters because I'm like 300 defense. Yeah, that's the thing. Like for GOG and stuff like that, you want to have a lot more defense. Like 450 plus is where you should be at this point. Right? I mean, at least 400 actually for GOG. Because the problem is to get 450 plus, you need to transcend. And without doing GOG, well, you cannot transcend. Right? So I think for GOG itself, 400 is okay. Right? Just because you need to do them to actually get 450. But then for the ATs, you know, AT Arc Weld and stuff like that, for the 10 stars in general, 450 is where the line should be. Okay, it's gonna go a little bit here. It didn't hit me. 3 of you to some point, but on the other hand, we should not get people get away with doing the hardest quest. With doing the hardest quest in the game while unprepared. Yeah. It's also something. But I mean, we give it a shot right here, right? We're gonna try. And if it's not happening, then I will definitely suggest to do the 9-star GOG a little bit more. And yeah, just get your build up to speed. Right? And the 9-star GOG is also quite nice when it comes to learning the fight. So doing 9-star GOG is not a bad thing. Not at all. Not at all. Scream. Okay. That's good. The Dual Elder Breaker is also ready. Gonna do it now. Gonna do that Elder Breaker. I don't think it's ready though. I think we need a little bit more damage. I think we're gonna need a little bit more. Okay. No, I don't think he's gonna leave now. Oh, he is gonna leave. Okay, goddamn. We actually did enough damage. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna go for this. For GOG, it's even worse than Fetty. Because we could kill Freddy in 10 minutes and hope we have enough cards for a dude to be one-shotted. In GOG it takes 20 minutes at least, and hoping someone not to get hit by one shot 4 times is a miracle. Yeah. Yeah, blast ball. I go blast ball, yeah. To get the dunk. Actually, I should get the refresh on Savage before I do it. Do I even have bombs on me? I do. I'll get my Savage refresh real quick. There we go. No change. Jump off. Come on. There's the topple. There it is. At least we're gonna get some good damage here. Yeah, at least we got some good damage. Even if we don't get the topple chain. But that's okay. Oh, nice. Oh, that is good though. That should guarantee us at least the DPS check. That should guarantee us the DPS check. You want combat on bow for Tsushia? For Tsushia, no, I just want regular. I run the regular build. Okay. Ah, yeah. That's not even on me. Does that hit? Oh, perfect. Perfect. There we go. Good damage on the wing. I think you can run convert build if you want, Moria, Bobo. Onzo, I think you can. Right, if you just dodge the fire quite well, then should be quite nice. Oh, careful now. Careful. Oh, that's good. It's a pretty good attack for us. Nova time. But like I said, I think we have enough damage. Yeah, even that one, like 1.6 right there. That should be enough. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do double block. There you go. There we go. Blocking that for you. I mean, we have Skull already. So it is going quite nicely right now. Please hit, please hit, please hit. Ah, he was already liquid. A little bit sad right there. Wasn't fast enough. Oh, not gonna go. Ah, shit. I was too close on that. Okay, that's good. Good attack. That's also not bad for me. Is that on me? That is on me. Okay, that's fine. Come on, come on. Hit, 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 hit. Nice, I got some hits. Yes! Nice, we did really good damage there. Is artillery on your build? You don't need artillery on elemental file. Elemental file is no artillery. Yes, it deals tons of damage. Because GOG is very weak to Dragon Element. Like, it's a full elemental CB build, and Gok is so weak to Dragon that I'm gonna deal a shitload of damage with my SADs. Right? It's because of that. But Artillery doesn't do anything for Element File. So if you play Element File CB, don't go Artillery. I think that one is a lot faster. That Sweeping Beam. I want to get him here for the boulder. Oh, okay, tail cut. Tail cut. Oh, and there we go. Okay, that wasn't that bad, actually. Nice ideas, only deal 500 plus. I can show you the build if you want, Shadow. That was pretty good, actually. That was a pretty good Gok. But I'm still gonna show you the build, right? I told you at Impact File, right? Impact File, yes. If you do SAD Impact File, then you want Artillery, yeah. That was awesome. That was a pretty good 10-star, yeah. I honestly, I did not expect it. I did not expect the 10-star to go, well, that well. Was surprisingly fast. Honestly, I wasn't expecting that we can finish that. But GG. GG on that. But I'm still gonna show you a build, Marlo, okay? Because yeah, your build it does need some work. So yep. Now, before I do that, I'm gonna quickly show the build to Shadow. There you go. You see, like, full elemental build. Right? The full elemental boost EX on there. Dragon element on this. Right? I also have Dragon Attack 3, Coalescence, Burst, Element Absorption, 2-piece Gok. Right? So I have all the elemental shenanigans. Right? Artillery 3 only for impact and not element? Yes. Does it help with the stun faster? No, you deal 30% more damage with your impact files. Artillery 3 is a pure damage increase for impact file. That's it. Straight up. Straight up more damage. Right. There you go for more elemental damage. If you want to play elemental SAD, you want to have as much element as you can. Right? The only important thing for elemental SAD is element. Nothing else. That's it. You want as much element as you can. So, elemental reinforcements, burst, coalescence, Gogma set bonus, element absorption. Right? As much as you can get. Element files get nothing from artillery? Correct. Element files get nothing. That's why I don't have artillery on this. Okay? That's why. And for Marlo, I would definitely recommend you something like this. Like, this is what you should go for right now. So, you still have 4-piece Gok. Right, so you don't lose your barrier. Right, the barrier that you have right now, we're gonna keep that. Right, you're not sacrificing that at all. We're gonna keep that, and I think that's quite good for you as well. But the thing that we have to do is, or that you should do right now, is you should farm a little bit of Gok, get your bow up to speed. I would highly recommend you making a couple of new bows with element focus. Right. Because element focus will give you pierce coding, and pierce coding is quite good, especially in endgame. One for each element would be preferred, and you want Gogma Apocalypse on the weapon on the active skill. Right, that's what you're looking for. The reinforcements should be preferably 3 attack 2 element. If you get 4 attack 1 element, if you get 2 attack 3 element, that is all okay, right? We have some wiggle room. It doesn't need to be perfect, right? So don't beat yourself up over that. Yeah. It's not too important. As long as you get, let's say as long as you have at least 2 attack and 1 element on the bow, that's fine, right? The rest, yeah, if you have more attack, if you have more element, whatever. And the armor bony that we have on this is, like I said, 4-piece GOG. So we have that barrier. We also have Scorcher, which is quite nice, 2-piece Rathalos. And we have Burst Boost, my 2-piece Ebony, which gives us, again, a little bit more damage. And the decorations are looking like this, right? We still want to keep 1 fire attack or elemental attack, whatever element you're using right now. And then Charge, which is Charge Master, right? I think you can see, yeah, there you go. Charge Master, which is quite good, gives you more elemental damage. And I'm gonna actually switch that around because I want to show you the craftable charm version because that's easier for you to get. And then we want to go for Spread Shot, right? So we completely ignore this one, right? We just ignore that, right? So this is what you should have. Spread Shot, Charge Master, and then Elemental Attack with Tetra Shot. And in the other slots, you want to get Wax, right? So you have more Affinity. Affinity is critical chance if you didn't know that. And then Constitution Stamina Surge, so you don't run out of stamina all the time if you play bow. You probably noticed that if you shoot a lot, your stamina goes down. And to combat that, we have a little bit of stamina skills. And then that 1 level 2 slot right there where I have the Flawless in, you can go for a Flawless. I would suggest so because you have 4-piece GOG. Other than that, you can also go for Veil Extender or something like this. It's not that great. I would heavily suggest Peak Performance, but you don't have to. Alright? But this is what you should work towards right now. Alright? And if you need any help with Gogma farming, the 9-star, right, to get some GOG materials, or you need some help with some other stuff, you know, just let us know. Usually the people in the community are very helpful. If you just ask nicely if somebody can help you with a quest, then I'm pretty sure people will gather up and give you a hand. Alright? And that's basically it. I'll show you the armor pieces again, in case you forgot. I could drop off crit boost for artillery and would not overall my damage. It always depends. Right? Nay, it always depends. Let me quickly read Snow and then I will come back to you. Is Spreadshot Jewel rare or something? A little bit. It's not the rarest one, but yeah, it can be quite hard to get. Yeah. It can be quite hard to get. Yeah, and for you, Naja, it depends what you're playing. If you play Savage X, then Savage X Impact File, you want crit boost, you want Master's Touch, you want load shells. That's what you want in the weapon. Now, if you have a good charm, let's say you have a load shells charm, then you can go for Critical Eye, you can go for Power Prolonger, you can go for more crit boost, or you can go for... I mean, you can go for artillery as well if you do a lot of AEDs. Right? For SAD, we completely ditch the affinity, right? Because the SAD files cannot crit. They can't. It's impossible. Right? So in an SAD CB build, we want artillery, we want load shells, and then you have like a choice. You can go offensive guard, you can go focus, you can go Power Prolonger. I would definitely suggest to go Focus. Not because Focus is quite nice to have on SAD. But at the end of the day, it's up to you. But Savage X and SAD are 2 completely different builds. They play completely different and they do 1 completely different things. Even though it is the same weapon. Right? You have to see them as like different... The best thing I can tell you is see them as different weapons. Savage X and SAD are 2 different things. Okay. Is hammer damage still low? Yeah, it's not the greatest. I had someone argue with me that the base damage is 900, but any weapon can surpass that. What do you mean base damage? What does base damage mean? Don't say attack. Don't you dare say attack. Can attack boost affect SAD and elemental? No. Nope. Like I said, you only care about element. Yeah, sounds like somebody using bloated numbers. So, to quickly explain bloated numbers, I have them off right now, right? So, my weapons, no matter what I look at, they are all having the same amount of raw. So if I look at this greatsword, that one has 210 raw, right? And if I look at the bow, this one has 220 raw, right? But, and here's the big but, if I go into my options and I turn on my bloated values, that will change. I just have to find it real quick where it is. Shit, where is it? There. So, if I do it with coefficient, then my greatsword that we just looked at, right, jumps all the way up to 1008. And the bow we just looked at jumps to 264. Now, that bloated value doesn't mean anything. That bloated value is only there. The only reason that it's there is to basically tell you as a player that this weapon per hit deals more or less damage than something else. Right, in this example, greatsword obviously does more damage per hit than a bow, per arrow. Right, that makes sense. But the bloated value does not take into account motion value, hit zone value, speed of attacking, nothing. Nothing. So I will deal way more damage with my tiny bow than with a greatsword. Bloated value is literally only there to make it clear that a weapon deals more or less damage with one single hit. That's it. Bloated values have nothing to do with damage calculation whatsoever. Like, literally nothing. So, what I would suggest to you, and to make it easier for you to calculate, is turn it off. Literally turn it off. Right? Because bloated value bloats the whole attack. Which means that if you have, let's say, attack boost 3, which gives you 7 raw, but those 7 raw are 7 true raw, right? Then it can happen that instead of 7 raw that you expect, you have like plus 10, because it's bloated. Right? Like, there's a whole thing. I would just suggest to turn it off. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't do you anything good. It doesn't do you any good. Right? But the hammer and greatsword, even though they have technically the highest raw with bloated, they have pretty low damage output right now, which is, well, quite sad. It is quite sad that they have not the greatest damage output, especially greatsword. Right? So you cannot go with the raw on the weapon. There's way more things that are going on in the game when it comes to calculate damage. Right? There's way more going on. There's completely different playstyles I found out by how little damage SAD does compared to my normal Savage X. I can show you my... Oh, I don't have one. I don't have a... Oh, I can quickly make it. I can quickly make my... my Boo, my impact file build from the Discord. And then I can show you the damage I can deal. Let me quickly do that. Okay, I just need this. Then I need Ebony Helmet. Ebony Helmet Beta? Beta. I already have that. Udra. Gamma. Then Ebony. Ebony Beta. Ebony Beta. Gogma Alpha and Arc Vulcan. And with the charm, we have Edgy. We're going to take all of this out. Right, and I'm going to do it with and without artillery, so you see the difference. Right? You will see the difference. Flare, then... I guess one Counter-Strike is not bad. We're going to go with 2 Challenger. Then... Burst I already have. 1 more Flare. Counter-attack as well, because more raw. And then... well, that's pretty much it already. My god, you don't really need anything else for SAD impact file. But now... we want... I'm gonna go just with attack. Right? Attack. Artillery. And load shells attack. So we have attack 4. Where's load shells attack? There it is. There you go. Now I'm gonna go training area and now I'm gonna show you. Right? I'm just gonna show you the damage of this SAD build. I don't have any reinforcements on this weapon, right? So keep that in mind. I'm not gonna hit the highest because I literally have nothing on it. But I still want to show you the difference between artillery and not artillery. So we're gonna do... this is actually good. I'm gonna get my files. There we go. Get this. There we go. Gonna get Savage X as well. Okay. There we go. So. Let's see what we get. There we go. That's 89. And it's 201 per tick on the training dummy. 201 per tick on the SAD. Right? Which is okay. It's not the greatest. That's why you don't really see impact file SAD going around a lot. Because the damage is just not that great. Right? But that was 201. Right? Now I'm gonna take out artillery. Take it out. And now we're gonna do that again. And you will see that I'm gonna do significantly less damage. I have to turn on Edgy again. And we're gonna do that. This. And this. And 163. So artillery on this example right now gives me 40 damage per file. And if you stack that up to 5 files, that's 200 damage you don't have. Which is basically 1 whole file you don't have. If you don't run artillery. So artillery for impact file is quite good. Right? You want to use it. And of course, if you have a good charm, right? Like, let's say you have a good artillery charm. Like this one. Right? Then you can use that one. And instead of artillery here, you can go offensive guard. Right? You can go that. Or you can go focus. If you want to have your fights a little bit quicker. So, right? And of course here, attack boost, so we attack boost 5. Right? But that's basically what you want to have. You want to have as much raw as you can. That's it. But only if you impact file SAD. Yeah, impact file SAD wants artillery. If you play Savage X and you do a lot of AEDs and AED loops, then you also want artillery. But if you purely play Savage X, then you don't care about it. Purely Savage X is crit boost, Master's Touch, load shells. Right? Is offensive guard a good comfort skill for SAD? Offensive guard is not a comfort skill, it's a damage skill. Offensive Guard is purely for damage. It doesn't add any comfort to your playstyle. Because Offensive Guard does not reduce any damage taken, doesn't, I don't know, make the window of the perfect block bigger or anything like that. It's purely that if you perfect block, you get a damage boost. That's it. That's all it does. So remember, the subject does file ticks, I forgot. Well, yes, but your main damage comes from the X hits itself. Right? Like I said, if you play pure Savage X, and you're gonna save that build, now that I made it. And if you play purely Savage X like this, right? Then you don't give a damn about artillery. You don't give a damn about it. Right? You want crit boost, you want sharpness, you want load shells. That's it. Right? If you have a good charm, then you can go for artillery. But then you can also go for focus, you can also go for power prolonger, you can also go for offensive guard, you can also go for critical eye. Like, there are a lot more skills that make Savage X just better. Right? So you don't have to go artillery if you play Savage. It's only good if you do a lot of ADs. But then your build should more look like this. Right? Like, again, you have to see CB as 3 different weapons. CB is 3 different weapons. Savage X, which includes both Impact File and Elemental File. Then Impact SAD 80 and Elemental SAD 80. Those are the 3 different categories of Charge Blade. Right? This is the stuff. And there are, like, very, 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 very rarely you can make a hybrid build. And hybrid builds in Wilds right now are just not that great. Right? You want to focus on one, and you want to pull through with that. Okay? And the explanation, I have to go now. Yeah, no worries, Nai. But at least you were here for the explanation. Resentment? Resentment is also not that great. Because perfect blocks usually, you don't activate Resentment for long enough to do an SAD with it. Resentment on Charge Blade is like, yeah, sure, you block something and then you go into SAD. But the problem is that an SAD out of perfect block already loses damage. And because the animation is so long, Resentment is most of the time not active anymore. So, now I would rather go Counter-Strike and make myself vulnerable with the SAD, take a hit, and have 25 more raw for 45 seconds. Now that's for me the better trade-off. Right? For me, that's better. Hybrid with burst boost? This one is not burst boost. Well, this one is burst boost, but this one is SAD impact file. What if Element Savage X? Element Savage X basically follows the same route as impact file Savage X. Same thing. Right? Like, this right here, you can play this impact file and element file. Both of them work. Losing damage on perfect blocked into SAD. I will show you. I will show you. No, a hybrid build is not really that great right now. Because Savage X wants Wax, Agi, Max Might, 2-piece Gore, and AED, SAD don't want that at all. The only thing they want would be Agi. Because they don't care about affinity. When I play normal light bowgun, do I need one of each element? No. Para. Para light bowgun. I think Cradlex, the one you had already, was perfect. I think the one you had when I looked at it, that was perfect. I mean, AED loop hybrid. Yeah, then there, the only thing you would need would be a good charm to slot in artillery. That's it. And for elemental fire would be, again, a good charm, preferably load shells charm. Like, low charge jump for charge bait is just really good. And then instead of artillery, you go elemental attack. But still, same build. Right? Same build. Because your X hits still are one of your main damage outputs. Right, and what I mean by SAD dealing less damage out of perfect block, I'm going to show you. So, I think we established that my SAD right now, right, if I do one, with an AD and then SAD, I deal 190. Right? If I hit well, 190 per file. Something like that, right? Something along those lines. Let's do it again. Let's see. Yeah, 194. Okay? But here's the thing. The SAD hits 194 because I do an AD beforehand. If I do... oh, wait, out offensive guard. I have to take that out. I have to take out offensive guard real quick. So we have a better representation. Now, if I do a perfect block into SAD, my damage goes down a lot. Why is that? Because Capcom decided to make SAD out of a perfect block weaker, and if you do an AD, doesn't matter which one it is, if it's a AD follow-up or normal AD, and then go into SAD, you deal more damage with the SAD. So, what that means is out of a perfect block, you still want to do an AD before you go into SAD. So, you want to do this. AD and then SAD. Because that one, look, 192. Right? Applicable to raw and element? For both, yes. That is true for both. That is not only impact. That's why you also see me, when I perfect block something, try to go into AED first. Before I go SAD. Because I want my SAD to do the max amount of damage. Right? We can quickly do the same with elemental file. Just so you guys see that as well. I'm just gonna click on everything. Click on everything. Bop. I'm gonna cure my Gore Magala real quick. Now world crumbles, yeah. I think it wasn't there from the very beginning. I think that was patched in. I think they patched that in at some point. I'm gonna get rid of that Gore. There we go, Gore is gone. Okay. So now, right? AD and SAD. And we see 715. Okay, 715. Keep that number in mind. After an AD. Now I'm gonna go straight SAD. And we see 500. So, yeah, I miss around 200 damage per file if I don't do an AD. That's basically it. Without AD, I lose 200 damage. Straight up. And that's not that great. So, always AD into SAD. Right? Always AD and then SAD. Alright? Damn, that was a lot of yapping now. It's time to do a quest again. That was a lot of yapping. I had Wild Charge Bait with Passion. I don't hate it, but I do think there are... it can be better. It can definitely be better. Man, I wouldn't say... I wouldn't go that far to say I hate it. Right. Snow wants to do another GOG? Sure. Sure. Lapin Pavel. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you.
Quest accepted.
No, but that's why AD before SAD. Right? Now you know. Now you know. I'll be farming GOG for a while. I mean, I'm always happy to jump in. Right? I'm always happy to come in. Because, as you can see, I have a GOG counter right there. And that GOG counter needs to reach 1,000 eventually. So, I have to do a couple more. Right, there are a couple of GOGs I still have to do. So yeah, I'm always happy to do a few GOGs. Always happy about that. Yeah, and if people need some, even better. Even better. It may be a bad hunter if I don't know the numbers of what? The numbers of what? That's the question. Do you still charm farm? I mean, I get charms every now and then, yeah. But honestly, I'm not super focused on it right now. Like, I have pretty decent charms already. Does the damage of any weapon I use? No. I've been playing Chargeblade for years, I'm not sure if I've gotten any better. I mean, you can always ask. You know? You can always ask people. Can I join sometime? Of course, Shadow. Of course, you just have to say something. I've been playing solo since I started, so farming GOG is much easier now. Oh, definitely. Definitely. No, I don't think it makes you a bad hunter if you don't know your damage numbers out of your head. I don't think so. Not at all. Not at all. No, maybe you're just not interested in other weapons. Maybe you only really care about Chargeblade and that's it. And, you know, that's completely fine. Like, if you don't know how much damage a Greatsword does, because you're playing only Chargeblade, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Or even if you turn off your damage numbers, right? That's also okay. It's your decision after all. If you don't want to see damage numbers, that's okay. However you like to play, that's how you play. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, Rage. There we go. Nah, shit. Not gonna go for that then. Not gonna go for that. Damage numbers are so kinda rough to pay attention to. Kinda hard to make out all the numbers sometimes. I mean, yeah, if you play bow like bowgun, I do agree. But honestly, playing Chargeblade or, well, best example would be Lance. It's quite easy to look at them. Right. The only problem is that some of the damage numbers can seem quite inconsistent. Because you have, you know, hit zone values, you have skills that activate, deactivate, you have crit, you know, you have motion values, so seeing 118 damage number every now and then is not a good representation of how much damage you actually do. Or seeing 1 times 1000 on Greatsword, for example, that doesn't mean you're dealing a lot of damage. Because you also have to take into consideration, okay, what did you hit? Is it easily repeatable? Did you have any skills on that are turning off the next time you try it? You know, it's a lot of valuables. It's a lot of valuables. that you have to take into account when it comes to actual damage numbers. You see, numbers of peers fall off and could... yeah, like I said. Like I said, sometimes they're crit, sometimes they're not. Sometimes you don't hit what you want, you hit something else. Sometimes you have edgy active, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you don't have burst fully stacked. There are like lots of different things. 1 second, I mean, yeah, Pierce is different. Like, Pierce is just a different thing. Especially, you know, Burst Step. Burst Step Pierce is just, yeah, damage numbers everywhere. Damage counting is straight up experimentation in solo hunts. I mean... I said it before today already, that's why I like Lance. Because counting damage with Lance is not that hard. No, it detects relatively... well, I wouldn't say slow, but it detects at a decent interval, so that you can count the damage quite well. That's what I did in World, because World Lance was even slower than Wild Lance, so it was just easier to count. In Rise, it was also not too bad, because you can just count the leaping thrust you do if you play Elemental Lance. So even there, it was not bad to count. So, yeah. But, you know, counting damage with something like Bow. Yeah, oof. Good luck with that. That's pain in the ass. That's pain. Now, even Gunland is harder to count. Because of shelling and violent fire having a little bit of fire damage. So that fire damage actually responds to hits on value of the monster. So the more fire hits on value the monster has, the more damage you deal with shelling and with violent fire. Which is a little bit weird. Even though regular shelling doesn't take hits on value into account, but the raw the fire portion does, for whatever reason. It's just weird. It's just weird. Scream. There we go. What's the new layout? Hardy made that. Back from dinner, how are the hunts? So far so good, Hardy. So far, so good. Quite a few Goks today. Quite a few Goks. Okay, Elder Breaker. I don't know if Kionic, if Kionic gets the dunk. I'm just gonna go grab my blast ball, just in case. What combo do you use for bow? Just get up to your max charge level and then dash, rapid shot, power volley, and then, yeah, do it again. Until you run out of stamina and then you repeat. Jack of Hearts, thanks for the follow, welcome. Wanna do a Jin after? We can do a Jin. Sure. Sure. We can do that. Can I join the Jin? Sure, Kionta. Of course. But yeah, the combo for bow is quite easy. Right. It's not that bad. Okay, 9-star, 10-star. 9-star, we don't want to do 10-star. Hardy, 10-star Jin is pain in the ass. And I already got my 10-star today. We did 10-star Gok earlier. So I already got my 10-star Pensum. Already did that. get up to charge level, and then dash, rapid fire, power shot, power volley, dash, rapid fire, power shot, power volley, re-equip coatings, level 2 shot. No, that's basically it, right? That's basically it. Right? Oh, shit. Didn't see that coming. I thought he's just standing up. I thought brother is just standing up. Yo, you wanna come here now? Oi. Oi, big boy. Look at me. Well, don't look at me like this. That's not how you look at people. Okay, I guess we're gonna go this way then. I guess we are going this way. Does Slugger help with Gog topples? No. Nope. It does not. Not at all. Slugger is only for KO damage on the head with KO weapons like hammer and hunting horn. That's it. Okay. And I can tell you, you're probably not gonna get a KO on Gogma. You're probably not gonna get one. I can tell you that much. At least not if you're the only hammer in that quest. If there are like 2 or 3 hammers, then maybe. But 1? Definitely not. Shield Bash and Impact File too. I mean, if you play Impact File on GOG, I think you're making a very big mistake. Impact File on GOG, I think that's a big mistake. With how much damage you deal with Elemental File, you shouldn't run Impact at all. Not on this dude. Not on him. There we go. Oh, no topple. Damn, I still got hit? How? Okay, don't fuck it up now. Boulder? Have to pull that down. There we go. Not on GOG, meant in general. I mean, yeah, in general, but the big problem with CB is it has so many skill tags. Like, there are so many other skills that you want to have before you would even consider Slugger. Like, before Slugger even gets into the conversation and gets a chair to sit down, there are already 8 different people in the room. So, yeah, no, Slugger is on the bench. Slugger is deep in the bench. Oh, I don't wanna get that one. Stupid ass dragon pots. Other boulder, maybe? Maybe we're gonna go for the other boulder now. Gawk! Come here. Oi! Oh, don't turn away from me. Yeah. Come here. Come. I have food for you. Come here. Bitch. Hiya, he doesn't want to. Ah, man. And that's not bueno. Wasaga and Tennisman is cool if you get lucky. Even that. I got one-shotted 3 times. How much defense do you have? Does bow take more damage? Yes. Yes. Bow takes more damage. because it's a ranged weapon. 460. I mean, your defense is good, but yes, bow takes more damage. Right, it takes more physical damage. If you look at your defense, right, you see that if you play a ranged weapon, it says less elemental damage taken. But if you look at a melee weapon, like any of them, it says less physical damage taken, right? You see that? I can also put the comparison in here. Oh shit, do we not? Oh yeah, there we go. You see that, right? For bow, elemental damage. For melee weapons, physical. Now, the problem is that the vast majority of attacks in the game, and I mean the vast majority, are mainly physical damage. Right? So, even a fireball from Rathalos, right? You would think that's more elemental damage. It's not. It's more physical damage. Right? So, just keep in mind, ranged weapons, light bowgun, heavy bowgun, bow, take more damage. Like, that's all you have to keep in mind. That's it. If we're gonna go into the nitty-gritty of how much percentage of physical versus elemental damage is a Rathalos fireball, we're gonna sit here until next week. Right? So, yeah, don't even start with that. Ranged weapons take more damage. End of discussion. Alright. I guess I need to mind blessing while learning. Honestly, I wouldn't suggest learning bow on Gok, but I mean, I guess if you know bow already, then yeah, I mean, what's the alternative, right? Actually, let us try that again. Now, let's go that again. Same team, hopefully, if we can. Oh, what is this? Why do I have 2 times the same bow? Oh, this one is element focus. This one is attack focus. Ah, okay. I was a little bit confused. Yeah, let's try that again. That is not the one. That is no, that is also not the one. That's the one. There we go. I joined the Hoons now. Nice, Sharper. Nice, but yeah, we're gonna run that back real fast. Kionda, if you join again, you can run Dragon. I have Firebow. You can straight up run Dragon CB.
I'm counting on you.
One space is free. We run that back, Slay. So if we run a quest back, I usually want to have the same people that we had before, right? Because otherwise, I think it would be quite unfair to the people who joined before, if they are not in the quest again, right? Because they invested the time. So always, if we run it back, I would like to have the same people who were here before, right? When we didn't successfully do the quest, right? And then we have the Jin after this for Hearty. So yeah. I mean, the 4th one doesn't want again. Ah, it's okay. It's okay. Hello? I hear him scream. Aya!
Commencing quest map. Are you okay?
What the fuck? That was weird. That was weird. Oh, okay then. Everything froze? Ah, I guess it can happen every now and then, right? I guess that happens. Oof. Oh, that's not a great start. Not the greatest start. But if we just keep our cheeks together, we can still pull through. Just keep the cheeks together and we are pulling through this. There we go. Team! Welcome in. Hello. I didn't get it. Oh no, it is liquid. It is liquid. Keep the what together, keep the cheeks together. Because we have to clench those butt cheeks. Now just concentrate on the fight now. Just concentrate on the fight. You know, don't listen to me. Just do your thing. There we go. Rage. Okay. Come on, where's my topple? There's my topple. There we go, liquid. Nice. Okay, not done yet. Another slam. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. And he's done. Okay, phase 1 done. Now, just be careful. Sorry, just be careful now. Right? Like, you don't have to go too much overboard, right? We have time. We have time, so... it's all good if you retreat a little bit backwards, if you need to heal. That's all fine. Right, we are not speedrunning here. We are not speedrunning. Oops, wrong one. Okay. Dodge that. Okay, there's the topple. Oops, yeah, I have to go a little bit away. I don't have shockproof. Have you done your daily savage hunt yet? No, I did not. And I don't know if I'm gonna do this if there are so many people asking for other quests. Not sure if I have the time to do it. Okay. Gonna look at the HP a little bit. I see, I see. Gonna do a little healing and a little more healing. There we go. Oh, topple on the other side. There it is. Nice. Okay. Let's grab all them cables. Aye, aye, aye. Oof. If I didn't get that dodge, I would have died. I would have died right there. Okay, a liquid arm. That's good. Skyfishu, thanks for the free follow, welcome. Thank you, thank you. I'm actually gonna do it. Bam. There we go. Get a little extra damage in there. Okay. No. 90%. Please hit, please hit, please hit. Don't topple, don't topple. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go change to blast bow. Change to blast. This. Okay. Yeah, he's done. Cool. I co-whipped that already. Rightio. Okay, while we are going up here, I'm gonna quickly close my window. Because it's starting to rain right now. And I don't want that it rains into my room. That would be quite sad. Okay. Alright. Okay. Kionic, you need a bomb or you Gucci? I hope he's Gucci. Sounds like he's Gucci. There you go. Blast proc. Okay. Just focus now. Okay, one topple. Not sure if we're gonna get the second one now. Would be nice, but... Nah, not yet. A little bit of damage missing. Okay. Maybe now. Come on, topple, topple, topple. There it is. That's good damage now for us. Yeah, that's really good damage now. Perfect. I'm just gonna take it. Give you guys a couple of seconds more for the damage. Okay. Time to pop some pimples. Oh, nice. Ah, bullshit. Come on, slam on me, slam on me. Do it. Do it. Oh, you coward. You coward. I have no idea how I hit the pimple with that. I have no clue. Okay, that's a good attack. Really good attack now. Oh, yes, topple. There's nothing on the head, alright. No pimple on the head. Gonna deal some damage. Nova time. There. Nova time it is. There we go. Good damage so far. Fiona dealing that good SAD. Okay. Gonna heal, heal, heal. No, I guess I'm gonna dodge it then. Oh, Hami? Oh, nice one. Is still gonna get the dodge for the adrenaline rush. Still gonna take that one. Cool. Probably not gonna get a topple now. Or maybe. No. Can get far away from that. And we're gonna do one of those. Oh, there's a topple. And there it is. Nice one, guys. Nice. Sadly, no haircut, but... well done. The dragon is cool, yeah, it's... I like Gok more. I like Gok. I like the fight. Now, there we go. That went way better now. Say, even if you die in the first 2 minutes of the hunt, you can still pull through. Right, you can still do it. Even with the card at the first minute. Doesn't matter. Just focus, concentrate, and play it down. That's it. Right. Go one shot it again. That's your mute stream and focus. If that's what you have to do, then you have to do that. Right? If that's what you have to do, then that's okay with me. You think Gog is a better fight than Raidao? No. No, I think, I mean, depends. It's a better fight than AT Raidao, but it's not a better fight than regular Raidao. Regular Raidao I like more than Gok, but AT Raidao can, you know, that thing can go into the trash bin. I don't like AT Raidao at all. Not at all. Now they start bringing bombs? Yeah, probably. Probably. Now, bombs for CB are just really good. Maybe you should make an item layout for Gokma itself, so you always have bombs, right? Maybe start doing that as well. I'm gonna play some lands. We're gonna go with Scorcher. Play some Scorcher lands. No, we don't need fire attack. I'm gonna go mastery on this. There we go. Cool. The only way I like to hunt AT Raidao is with normal light bowgun. Yeah, like with ranged weapons, sure, but honestly, with like any counter-centric weapon, like specifically lance or greatsword, it sucks. Like, it straight up sucks to play against AT Raidao with those. Because every time you do a counter, you do an offset, you're gonna get hit by the stupid AoE thunder attack, and there's nothing you can do. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. Johnny, welcome. We're full. Hami, is it okay if you make a spot for Kionta? Kionta wanted to join in. Is that alright with you? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, yeah, I don't like AT-Ray. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. There you go, Kionta. Spot. Sure, yeah, thank you, Hami. Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. Yeah, everyone is also saying thank you. I'm late. Ah, it's fine. It's fine, metal. All good. All good. It's I know what you did, right? I know you were having the box over your head and you were sneaking around some weird company. So all good. All good. No worries. Appreciate it, homie. Alright. Let's do this. They take out that helicopter? I know. I know. Yeah, all good. No worries. Like, you know, some people... no, let me start differently. I do not expect people to be here. It sounds weird, I know. But I know, you know, life goes on, things always happen. You know, sometimes you just don't have time to join. Sometimes you just don't want to, you know. People have different reasons, and that's completely fine. Life goes on, no matter what. But I do always appreciate people being here. I always appreciate it. We have time for one more GOG. Wahima just redeemed their hunt date. So I guess we're gonna go with Hima on a hunt date on HR999. I don't know if after that we have time for one more GOG. But we will see. I can imagine that the hammer one will take a little bit. Because, well, it's hammer at the end of the day. But we will see. Otherwise, Fiend, you know the drill, you can always post it up. There are probably some people who want to join. I know Snow wants to do some GOGs as well. So, you can do some with Snow. Right? Maybe Slay is still here. Right? Maybe Kione can jump in. So, there are always people probably willing to do some stuff in the lobby. That is a weird flash. I have no idea what happened there. That is a weird flash. There we go. See if I can help. Yeah, there you go. Slay can give a hand. So, yeah. I think I do one or two more. Yeah, there you go, Fiend. So you have some people to do GOG with. Orin can also give a hand. You know, you just have to ask. If I'm busy, ask the people in chat. And I would say 90% of the time, somebody will give you an answer. Somebody will be there to give you some help. I fought Savage Omega and got clapped. I'm farming 4-piece Bale armor and it's painful to fight Omega. Yeah, Omega is still, well, quite a hard fight. Especially the Savage one. But if you want to farm Bale armor, then you don't need to do Savage Omega. You can do the normal one. The normal one will give you all the materials you need for the Bale armor. You do not have to do Savage. So learning bow? Yeah, that's fine. Versus fall? Yeah, there we go. See? So you got this. Do you have a build for raw bow? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. If you want to see all my bow builds, they're all in the Discord. With exclamation mark builds. The command gives you the link for the Discord, and it also tells you where to go to look at the builds. There you go, Nobby gave you the link. You just click on that, and then like the command says, you go to the Wyld's Resources forum post, and in there you click on the weapon you want to see, and you will see every single build that I uploaded. Right? Oh, nice. There we go. Good damage. Shall we playing Elemental SAD? Now I'm curious to see your damage because I don't think Jin is that good with Elemental SAD. I think the only good hit zone for Jin is on the head with 25 fire. That's the only one I know that's decent. I think everything else is like 10 or 15 or something like that. I don't think Jin has enough good stuff. It's not that good. Yeah, like I said, I think the head. I think on the head it's 25 fire, so on that one you might see some good damage. But other than that, yeah, oof. Now, on the hind legs is probably meh. Oh, a little bit too far away. Okay. Nice. Oh, the stupid ass thingy there. Wound pop? Oh, what the hell was that? No, 300. Where are you going, my little Jin? Nice. Is he done? Not yet. Gonna stay in this. Now that was a really bad retribution for us. I didn't block anything. Give me that. There you go. Topple down. Okay. Leaving. Yeah, we're gonna get that leg break. Nice. Instantly down. Okay, Hardy's probably gonna put the trap down. Yeah. Now I'm gonna go for that hind leg. Prepare the break. Prepare that break already. No break yet? There we go. Hey. Easy life. Now, maybe you should actually go more for the hind legs now. Do you have any mapping setup on your controller? Not really. Not really. My back buttons that I have, one of them is map, right? One of them is menu. Then I have L3, R3 on the back buttons. On the buttons up here, one of them is calling the sacred, the other one is switching weapons. And on the two buttons here, that's specifically for dragon ammo combining. That's it. So I don't really have any of my main buttons on the extra ones I have. Right? Okay, no. No, that's it. Like, for the longest time, I played without any extra buttons on my controllers. So, I'm used to not having any. No. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna call the sacred. Oh, somebody got Savage Axe. Aye, why? Not sharpening, no. A little bit of healing. There you go. We can go on the back, right? Oh, well. If I can get to the back. Too slow. There you go, get the counter, get this, topple down, no topple, Satch. Satch life. Okay, where are you going? No. I mean, it should be dying soon now. Hopefully. Not too far away from me. That's too far away. Okay, is that a mount? It is a mount. That is a mount for sure. Okay. Another wound. That means another topple. No. There we go. Hey. That was quite chill. That was quite chill. Yeah, Lance is quite nice on Jin. Because you can basically counter everything you want. That works quite well. Okay. So for the Flash P2, this input, it happens. It happens. I was just surprised. Like, I thought, is that a new strat now? Is that something that people do nowadays? Like the large dunk pot on AT arc? No, that's what I thought. But it's okay. Happens. That happens. Okay, decorations that I don't need. Charms that are probably ass. Yep. Okay. Okay. Well then, I guess we're gonna do hammer time. Hammer time for Hema. Oh, and Hema, I'm not gonna go for the idle stuff because Heartstealer did redeem this layered for this week. So in order to honor his redeem, I'm gonna go with that.
Yeah.
Right? Hardy did redeem it for this week. Are you posting it or what? Or should I? Now make sure it's on 2-player if you post it.
Let me know if you change.
Make sure. If you want, you can change it for the quest. No. I want to honor your redeem. You did spend a lot of channel points for that, so I don't like to just, you know, swap it. I wouldn't like that. You use your hard-earned channel points for that. Okay, but I have to check off my cat. Stand by. Okay. Flash pots equipped. Oh, I think I should be fine. Kamara? Yes, Fiend is Kamara. Yup. Yup. That is correct. Okay. Let's see how long that will take. With puny damage hammer. I mean, the 4-player hammer we did was not that bad, right? The 4P hammer we did? Oh, the lucky voucher, of course. Playing with Himiko. Okay. Oh, let's do this. Let's do it. Oh, Hime with the mantle already. Alright. Okay, well, that's not gonna work for me. Dodge that. And there's the KO. Big bang. The Big Bang Brothers. Okay, exhaust flinch, I think. Nice offset. There you go, another one. I'm gonna heal real quick. There we go. No. Oh, iframes. Is Barrel Bombarding good today? It's decent. I wouldn't say it's that great. I think it's okay. No, I missed it. Hiya. And another KO. Let's go. Noise. Okay, Corrupted Metal is off. I mean, we are doing some... Oh, shit. I jinxed it. I just wanted to say we are doing some good damage. And next thing I know, I get slapped in the face. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna discharge the wings. I don't think we're gonna do that. At least not on purpose, I feel like. I should always wait a little bit more. No. No. Okay, nice offset, Hema. Nice. No, not the pin. Not offset. I can't offset that. Ah, I should have taken that. That's bad. I'm gonna lay down. Star, have a good night. Thanks for joining in. Thank you, thank you. Okay, another offset. Okay. Get away from that. No. Not like that. And another one. Whoa, I don't get any follow-ups. Alright, it's so many offsets now, not a single follow-up for me. That's a little bit sad. I don't appreciate that. Pin again. Brother in Christ. Okay, I'm going for my Nurberries. Like crazy. And of course, Hema does one offset and he gets the follow-up. Of course. How about no? There we go, grab that. And the KO. Alright. He's gonna do another ultimate. Oh no, he's leaving. Well. Leaving. Okay. I'll bring the boyo back. Come back. Okay, not sure if Hema wants to put a trap. Hema does want to put a trap. Yeah, sit down, big boy. Think we got like, what, 3 KOs so far? Or did we get 4? I think it was 3 KOs. Ah, shit, too late. Too late on that. No. Don't want to get hit by that. Okay, lots of explosions. Come on, MHWilds, stop. Yeah, come on, come on. There we go. Offset that. No. Leave me alone with that bullshit. Hiya. How about no? Okay. Ah, Satch. No, I don't like this one. I don't like the somersault bullshit. Okay. Is the tempered wound on this arm? I don't even know. Okay, that's one discharge. Nice. Got that. 333.3. Holy shit. Oh, that's one damage number for the gods. Okay. Dude, Hime gets all the follow-ups. I'm so sad. Hime gets all of them. I didn't get a single follow-up yet. Is it because it's his quest? Maybe. I don't like this chain reaction right here. It's also fascinating that he doesn't take damage from them if he explodes them himself. That is fascinating. And there's a little purple thing on his arm. That's not a tempered wound, it confuses me. A little purple thing on his arm. Oh, that could be just, you know, dragon energy or something. Maybe Hime just bonks harder? No? I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that. Thank you very much. I thought he was jumping on me. Oh, well, there's a tempered wound now. There it is. See that? You see that? That is so unfair. Like, I do all the hard work and take the damage from the offset, and then Hime does one and he gets it. That's unfair. I don't like this.
We've received additional supply items. Take a look.
I do not like this. Well, I don't have any more flash pots. Okay. That's another KO. Ayo. Maybe I shouldn't go for the wings. Not that I accidentally break one. Ha! With hammer. Imagine breaking the wings with hammer. It's like stuff from a fairy tale. Okay. Grab the boil back. Oi. Sharpening. And then... Oh, nice. Trap is already there. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Sad life. No, don't pin me, please. I do not like that idea. There's a wound. Okay, well, I think we got double offset right there. I think we got double offset. Come on. That's bad to offset. No, that was not a smart idea to try and offset that one. Ah, too late. Well, there's another wound on that arm. Give me that, please. Ah, no break, Satch. Roll this. Roll that. And Hime is nearly dead. Oh, wait. Hime is dead. Oh, him left me. Him left me now. Now I'm alone with this shitter. Hiya. Where? And I still can't get any follow-ups. Oh! Wow! I got one. Wow. I should not try and do that anymore. I should not offset that one. The somersault is so bad to offset. I should definitely not do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, some healing for Hema. Double offset. The brother from 007. There we go. Offset that horn. Offset the horn on Monday and also found out that it's not a good idea. Yeah, offsetting the somersault is never a good idea. That's because you offset the first one, but then the second one, which is stronger, is gonna hit you regardless. So... yeah, that's... well, some would say that's not really bueno. Right? Some say that's not bueno. Honestly, he should be exhausted at some point. Oh wait, he is exhausted! Ah, the moment I say it, he's exhausted. Yeah, with that many hammer swings to your head, I would be exhausted too. Okay, I'm just hoping for another KO. Leaving again. Well, I can bring him back one more time. Also, Corrupted Mantle is back, Hema. So maybe we should use that. Okay. Can you come a little bit closer at least? Okay. I guess we're gonna protect that trap now. I guess we're gonna protect that trap. Ah, yeah. Thank you. KO in the trap, maybe? No. No KO in the trap, sadly. No, I don't want to go near that. Oh. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. Where's my KO? Oh, you bastard, you. All good. No, I can't offset. Not enough time. Not enough time. I'm gonna head out. Alright, Badgers. Thanks for joining in. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you, thank you. Okay. KO build-up must be really high. I mean, yeah, I think that was... I don't know how many KOs we got. That was either the 4th or the 5th KO. No! Yeah, I don't know how many we got now. Maybe I'm gonna try to go a little bit more on the wings now. Try to get a wing break. Perhaps. Oh, well, maybe not like this. And definitely not by hitting the head. Hime gets all the follow-ups. I got one. I got one single follow-up. That is a bad idea. That is a bad idea to do the spinning hammer, even when I have Dragonblight. Lowell, hello, welcome. Badge. Badge. Don't like it. Cool. Oh. GOG evening. GOG evening to you too. Oh, there we go. We got one. We got one chain blade break. Roll that. Ah, he missed that. Hiya. Tactical restock. Okay, fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. You know what I do? Tactical slicing pot. Oh, well. Do ultimate. You bastard. After feeling a slicing pot does more damage than I can deal with hammer. Which is not that great. Huh! He is not here and I get the follow-up. Maybe it is Hime's fault. I didn't grab it. Nice, got it as well. Yes! Come on, die, you overgrown, scaly, extinct lizard. And he's leaving. Yeah, you're limping. Well, I don't have any more lure pots. But... oh, we should have run sneak attack. Okay. That works. Did we even get a second discharge? I don't think so. I think we discharge his wings once. And that's it. There we go. Oof. Oof. Well, I guess that's hammer. To focus on head. No, the thing is, we got the both wing breaks, but they didn't discharge.
Afraid of its chains.
They didn't discharge. Oh, you want to do this one? Oh shit! Which one was that? No, it was here. Ah, shit. Alluring dance. There you go. There you go, Hime. They really need to buff hammer? Yeah, they really need to. They really need to buff hammer. The damage is kind of pathetic. Sadly. Thank you for the date. You're welcome, Hime. You're welcome. Well, hammer, you know.
You alright?
Hammer is just sadly not the greatest weapon of them all. And in terms of damage output. Bad damage, but good fun. Hammer is good fun to play, you know, don't get me wrong. But it is sadly the damage output. That one is a little bit lackluster. It doesn't even tell us how many offsets we got. Hiya. Dead game. Ben, welcome. Oh! Oh! Message. I check. Oh, that would be nice. That would be nice if you could. Just so we have an idea, because I feel like I did quite a few. Right? But with the hunt date done, I think it is time for us to call it a day. Me 30, you 24. Ah, okay. Well, that's still quite good. Right? How the fuck did you get more with dying twice? How? What the fuck? What? Cheating. Cheating. Just built differently. I'm just built like that. Ah, yeah, of course. Of course. But yeah, we're gonna call it a day for now. Right? I think that was quite well. That was a good stream. I had good fun. And of course, thank you all for coming in. I hope you guys also had good fun. I'm gonna go to the end screen. I'm gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes. Right. We have a little bit today, because we had a raid from Sharber. Sharber, thank you again for the raid. A raid from K Slayster. So, Slay, thank you again for the raid as well. And of course, a raid from Buka. Buka, thank you also for the raid. And we have a gifted sub from Propaganda Panda 2 Catfish. So, Propaganda Panda Jäger, thank you again for that. And of course, for all the resubs, new subs, and followers, I really do appreciate it. Tomorrow, we're gonna do more wilds. Right? More wilds farming. So, if you didn't get a quest today, then tomorrow, we're gonna do more of that. Right? So, be prepared if you wanna do a GOG or anything else. Make sure you are here if you wanna get some help. And if you just wanna hang out and have some good fun. Right. I don't think there's anything else. Right? With that said, I wish you all a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. And I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. And bye-bye. Still April? Oh, fuck. I forgot to change it. I will do it for tomorrow. Okay. See you guys. Bye-bye.